Use gender neutral pronouns like comrade or asshat.
Or
Buttwad.
or Apache copter. Yeah, just call me Apache copter.
See, I'm nice enough of a friend to not call people names like that.
What the hell was wrong with this?
Okay.
And mostly because you know how when you want to scold somebody, you call them by their full name and stuff.
Stream audio is
I
up,
go
by the
through
way.
enough shit with Aaron that I have to use his name a lot.
Stream
Damn it,
stream
see, I
audio
just did
is
it again.
yeah. Stream audio is up.
Shit.
Like honestly, my name is the least of your concerns. Just avoid your own names if you are not comfortable with that.
Oh, I don't really care.
I don't care if people know my real name or not. Honestly. So my name is fine. I'll let you guys know first.
All right.
You search my name on Google, it's like the first result.
I searched my name on Google and they give me Bible entries. So happens when I appear in like the second chapter or
Let's
something.
see. When I search your name, I get some football team.
Who?
Dude, you're a football team?
Oh shit.
Oh, what?
Okay. Alright. Let's get to the
multi-sports club based in. Oh wow, okay.
Okay.
Hey, you're
okay.
Spanish.
Let's get the session started, shall we?
Sure. That's a good idea.
Before we go on too many tangents and then I lose track of everything. Whew. Okay, let's see. Let's start the session recap. This is gonna be the shortest recap I've done in a while because really it was all just joking about and shopping. So over the course of 2 days, our party decided to shop for a while in the centers. That was it.
Oh,
AU1301 bought spare parts to craft a gun. Tristis went to the library. Lawless helped out with both. Azza went to buy a... How do you pronounce that? Lyre? Lyre?
Liar, yeah.
Lyre? And some enchanted clothing.
liar.
And followed up with accompanying Edelweiss and Hell when it came to buying some, or at least looking for some enchanted items, culminating in a purchase of a bag of holding. So now I think Hell now has 3 backpacks.
3 what?
Yeah, she has 3 bags. So you can go ahead and either discard or sell the backpack, the standard backpack that you have, which should be the burglar's pack.
Backpack.
The bag of tricks, if I'm not wrong, is actually a side satchel, so that's fine. And you can just use the bag of holding as the rest of your stuff.
Oh, that works. Can I
put your
my bag in a bag?
Yeah, our original bag in the bag of holding.
You can. There's nothing that says you can't. I'd like to think that the adventuring backpack is a... it's not very easy to squish, to keep things protected in there. So you might have difficulties fitting it into the bag of holding. So there's that.
Well,
besides, it all goes to the same space anyways, doesn't really make a difference.
That would happen, yes, that would happen.
Alright, so... I mean, if you get rid of the backpack, you don't have to care about its weight. Even for the bag of holding. The bag of holding still has a weight limit. It's about 500 pounds.
Yep.
Okay, so that somehow already wraps up the entire session recap. We really did nothing much last week.
All we did was shopping.
And make PP jokes for a while, I think. That's...
was it last session that I bullied the homeless?
Come on now, guys. Just stop doing random rolls. It actually shows up.
Oh yeah, it does. I was in bed.
Let's get that out of the system for a bit. Okay. I think I can do a clear session.
Serious.
I mean, it doesn't have to be super serious. Just try not to go off on too many tangents, right?
Yeah, it's fine.
Clear current chat log. There you go. Okay. Alright. Now, we go back to the inn, unless you want to do any last minute shopping for the evening.
Can I go back to the homeless people that are bullied and see if they have any information?
You can, yeah. Yeah, go
I'll
for
do
it.
that later. Does anyone have anything they'd like to do first?
Any last minute prep? The boat ride starts tomorrow as around 8 a.m. Assuming you sleep at 10, 8 hours to 6 a.m. You'll have 2 hours after you wake up in the dawn to do any last minute preps as well.
Like, if no one has any plans for that, I'm gonna go bully the homeless again.
Okay, so no
What
one
is
wants
Asa
to
doing?
no one wants to buy anything. Nothing. You're all set for a boat ride. Nothing can
Do
go
we need-
wrong.
Do we need to buy floaties?
Yeah, I think
I
so,
mean,
like,
that's up to you. If you think it's imperative, go ahead, please. You've got gold. You're about to embark on a boat ride. Who knows what's gonna happen? Seriously, I recommend prepping.
DM.
Yeah.
Before we board the boat,
Yeah.
I'm gonna surreptitiously wear the hat of the cap of water breathing under my actual hat.
All right. You take 6 damage to your style points.
Yeah, you gotta make an
That's
attribute for that.
The hat is
That's
mega fugly. Seriously.
Just have like some random person walk up to you, look at your hat, and be like, "What? No."
Wait, is that what? Wait, how does the hat look like?
I told you
You know
before.
that-
I told you before. It looks like a skull cap. The peasant skull cap. Seriously, with some dangly bits.
You know
Well,
the
what hat are you wearing on
TF2
top of it?
head of hats.
Maybe it can conceal it. You should be fine.
Is it a dunce hat?
No. the
Yeah.
skull-
Wait,
Yeah,
what?
power of hats. Power of hats.
Our hats. Our hats.
Keep the OOC typing on Discord, please.
All right.
Like type it on the Discord chat. It's there so that it doesn't, keep popping up with the message sound.
Oh,
Oh.
Okay. Hell, you wind your way through the town of the Xanthus. You kind of know your way around a little bit by now. You remember where you've been. You remember which route you take and which route you took to find the bunch of homeless people. And you see a couple of them. One of them is missing. It could just be that he's in a different part of town this time around.
All right. So, how's any updates on the information that I asked you to get?
Remind me again what you asked him?
Oh, to give him, to keep an eye out for the elf with the green eyes, I think, and
Green eyes and black hair.
yeah, in all black, and if possible, also keep track of anyone resembling Velna and her crew.
Anyone what?
Resembling Velna and her crew, like what they're doing in town and all that.
Okay. Let me do some rolls for them. This is
Awesome.
not gonna be good. They're just a bunch of beggars. So let's see. Okay. Well, one of them at least would have mentioned that he saw the elves moving around. They appear to be buying a bit of supplies here and there, whetstones, more rations. Not much more. None of them have actually seen the other elf that you described, the one with black and green.
Okay.
Although they will mention that they haven't actually seen the last guy for a while now, since
Wait,
yesterday.
last one?
One of the
Oh.
homeless guys is not there.
Okay. Do they have? But when was the last time you've seen him around?
I don't know. We don't just sit around and keep count of our numbers all the time. We just haven't seen him much since last night.
All right. Oh dear. Well,
Anything you wish to do?
I'm just gonna. How much money can I give? I'm just gonna give them like a silver each and warn them to never speak of this again.
Okay. Well, they'll accept the silver very graciously. They'll be bowing to you a little bit, and yeah, they'll get back to being homeless because the silver just helps them get food. They don't have jobs. It's not like they can actually get a place to stay.
Invest.
Invest, yes.
Yeah.
Maybe next time you come back to Xanthus, you'll see a bunch of new merchants sitting around. Maybe. You never know.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
But hell is not that kind of nice person.
You're the kind who would
If
give
they're
them money after you've promised to pay them, and then when they're not looking, steal it back, right?
Don't tempt me. Do not tempt me.
Hey, I'm not saying you can't do it. I'm just saying, you know, it's a possibility if you really want to do it.
Okay, then when I'm gonna head back to the inn and on the way back pick some pockets if there are, preferably from the not too poor.
Okay. I'd like you to make me a. Let's see. There actually should be some rules for criminal downtime.
Criminal downtime. Oh.
Downtime activity, crime. Okay, I want you to make me a investigation check first. See if you can spot
Okay.
anyone who would fit your criteria for stealing.
Eyeballs. Oh no, why did I do double roll?
It's fine,
Oh,
it's
well.
fine. We'll just take the first one. It's okay, don't worry about it. Yeah, not too difficult. You've spent quite a bit back in Sharn looking for easy marks. And you're able to spot a couple that might be well-to-do enough that they wouldn't starve, they wouldn't really be hurt if you take their money for the night.
Doing it.
Okay, how are you going to do this?
I'm gonna do the classic. I actually bump into them and whoops, my hands slipped into your pocket.
Okay, let's see. I'd like you to first roll a deception for your.
Okay.
Oh! Well, that happens.
Well.
You try to walk up to them as seeming as unsuspicious as possible, but the fact that you're trying so hard, you kind of look even more suspicious. And now your quarry seems to be avoiding you. It's not really sure what you want. So your first target is going to avoid you entirely, and you're not gonna get close enough to even try. Now, you've got 2 tries left. So on your second target, how would you approach?
Second target. Pretend to approach. To walk by him.
Okay. Again, you're gonna have to roll a deception for that if you're gonna try and be. Hang on, wait. Can you describe the whole thing first?
Just walking by him, pretending to head to the other side. So I suppose that's another deception.
Yeah. Yeah, go for deception first.
Yay!
Alright. You're able to get up close, and you're gonna bump him?
Yep.
Okay, now roll a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
Hands practiced and quick. The person never even knew you were there. He felt a bump, he looked around, you're just moving on ahead. He didn't. He just thought he got bumped. So
Mm,
I'm gonna have to. Let's see. You're able to secure a satchel from the poor passerby, and I'm gonna have to do a GM roll for how much you've got. Now you said this is gonna be someone that's not too poor and
average.
average, so
Yeah.
he's not gonna have too much gold on him. Let's see. You're able to secure from him about 16 silvers and 2 coppers.
Oh wait, how much should I spend on the homeless guys again? 3 to 4 silver.
4 silvers.
Okay.
You're able to make back what you've spent on them.
16 silver and 4 copper. Okay.
And 4 coppers, yeah.
Yeah, think. I'm gonna do the same thing that Sig did. So that
Now I'm gonna say that for
cannot.
once you've succeeded, you basically spent time to get close, follow the person,
Okay.
and yeah, on the success you basically get the amount based off of where you're trying to practice from. So
Alright, that's
since you're in a poorer part of town, pretty much just average is the best you're gonna find.
Alright, that's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. Okay. So the rest of you, again, I'm gonna confirm nobody wants to do any extra activities, be it shopping, be it prepping, nothing. Hello?
No.
No?
Toughy, that's a tough one.
Are we all good too?
Hold on. Mala is dead, right?
Yeah. Well, not dead, but you get the idea.
As in
Not
Mala.
available. Yeah.
Before we leave, I want to spend an hour and the components to bring back Mala.
An hour.
It takes an hour to cast, right? Find familiar as a
If
ritual.
you're spending a ritual, it's basically casting time plus 10 minutes, so it's an hour and 10 minutes.
Hour and 10 minutes, yeah, or whatever.
That's fine. Easily doable. You guys have plenty of free time right now.
Well, I'm back to.
Also, I've actually checked through the rules.
Ritual means I still need to use the components, right?
If there is gold cost, yes.
Yeah.
So I've actually checked through the rules recently regarding rest and how it's interrupted. Turns out, when a fight occurs, if the whole set of activity doesn't last for more than an hour, your rest is actually not interrupted.
Huh. Okay, cool.
So there's that. So just a random fight, a very short fight, is not actually going to interrupt the rest.
Okay.
Future reference, this is rules as written at the very least. Okay. Well, for the rest of the night, it's uneventful. You guys are in town. Nothing much is going to happen. You wake up in the morning, the next morning, and you are... Who's rooming with who again?
I am with Cart.
You're with Cart. Hell is
I
with
am
Cart, if
very
I'm not wrong.
What?
Hell is also with Cart, if I'm not wrong.
Elf is with Cart as well. Everyone else is in a common room, unless they.
I thought we were rooming together, four people in one room.
Lawless, Tristis, Edelweiss is in one room. Azza has his own room.
Yep.
I have the notes here for the cost.
That is correct. I've already paid for today's cost.
So you paid for about 2 days to stay in.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Alright, you'll wake up to see Lawless appears to be gone from the room and has left behind a letter for now.
Oh no.
The letter
Wonder what
reads
it
thusly.
says.
If you want lollies back, it's a ransom note. I'll use Mate Chen. We're all in the room, right? Me and
Yes, you and Edelweiss are now
Yeah.
in the room.
Yeah, so me and Edelweiss, I'll use Mate Chen to pick up the letter.
Okay.
Does it explode? Is there any trap or anything?
No reactions. The mage hand picks up the letter, no problem.
Okay. I hand it over to Edelweiss.
Okay, I read it.
So it reads thusly: Gone to settle some family matters. Will catch up on my own.
Huh.
Oh man, he's gonna have to see from his family. I mean, her family.
How's she gonna catch up though? Like, does she know how? Is she gonna know where we are going?
I
I
told you,
Yeah, like-
she's probably
I
gonna
think-
prototype as a new form of transport that involves her getting in a cannon.
I mean,
Oh dear.
didn't we say isn't what's his name? Asia's gonna bring us to Trollum Port?
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly. We're getting on a
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah, so
And I'm
if that's the
pretty
case,
sure
wouldn't we be ahead of time?
I'm pretty. What do you mean ahead of time? Yeah, you'll arrive at
Yeah.
Trollon Port ahead of time compared to the land route.
Yeah, so we might have some time to wait for her there. She should know that we're going to Trollum Port anyway. Right?
Not
Yeah.
sure
Yeah, she knows you guys are going to
how
Trollon Port.
long
And you guys
the
would also
convoy
know.
wants to wait.
You guys would
or
also know that
Asia's wants to
Lollis used to be a sailor. She has connections around this place.
Guess she can.
Just imagine, like, when all this goes to every single ship, they just turn her away because they're like, I remember what happened last time. You're not getting on again.
Aboard this petrol that broke the ship. I can just imagine it. Lolly's just smashing a ship in half by accident.
Let's meet up with everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hang on, I'm just gonna put here this is what the letter itself reads. Okay. All right. So what are all of you gonna do again?
I'm gonna meet up with everyone. I'm gonna wake up Eza.
Okay. Yep.
D-
Eza, you hear a few rap knocking on your door. It's the third time it's been happening.
Stop waking me up.
It's important this time.
What can be so important at this hour?
It's what time is it?
It's right now at the break of dawn, about 6:30.
Yeah, it's normal for people to wake up at 6.
Yeah.
In this age.
In this day and age, yeah.
Yes,
I mean,
Even the categories.
You've only got, sunlight to go by. You gotta grab that sunlight.
I'll use if he's still in bed, I'll use Mate Chen and force open his eyes. Force open his eyes with the Mate Chen.
Come here.
Hang on, Mage Chen, can it be casted through a door?
No, I said, am I with him? Am I with Edelweiss?
You're with Edelweiss, yeah, but
Yeah.
Asa has his own room. And
He has to
Oh,
open
he's
his
still in bed.
door.
The door is closed.
yeah,
I can see.
Mm.
Then no.
Mm.
He's sleep talking.
Mm.
He lock his door again. Hey.
I shall use message and I'll just
Fine, I'll get up.
Right, for the sake of brevity, I'm just gonna say you guys get it done. You guys have a breakfast in the inn.
Yes,
At the
fine,
inn,
sit down.
so just
down.
let's see. Dang it, where is the note on that?
What's everyone's thoughts on this matter?
Meow.
What matter?
Lollies.
Lollies is old enough. She should know what
Yeah.
she's doing.
Meow.
Do I need to remind you that she kind of
Meow.
crushed a creature into jam?
Yes,
I'm
that
pretty
is
sure
why I
she.
prefer
Hey.
her being around.
I mean, I think all's fine if she doesn't
Yes.
die.
Hmm.
What if all of you
Does it
die
really-
before she ever gets back?
Oh, then good for her. Good
Y'all
for
die, I'm gonna
you.
reroll a strength character.
Maybe a
In before
barbarian.
every-
Yeah.
In before
Yeah,
everyone
maybe.
remakes a save character.
Everyone just makes a strength character.
A 5-man barbarian squad.
It's like
Ah.
5 sessions in, you're just like, wait, aren't you just a halberdier that we were facing?
Yeah, wait, you know, a party of 5 barbarians would be really scary.
Yeah, but it'll also be quite
Terribly unbalanced.
very unbalanced because no real healing. The only thing is it's just very, very tanky and nothing else.
Just screaming your
What if-
wounds.
What if all barbarian one healer? So you just have a
But
4-man wall?
it could work. Weak in range though. Barbarians aren't very good at range attacks.
Yeah.
4 barbarians and then one fighter using that command ability.
Battle Master? Yeah.
Yeah, Battle Master.
It's
And he's an archer, so he hangs back and then he basically orders the barbarians to attack.
That's a very inefficient use of the superiority die, but yeah, that's doable. That's basically how probably barbarian encounters actually go. So, alright, so all of you would head down to the docks. Is there anything else you want to do before you go to the docks? Last chance to buy
Few
stuff
more
before you board a boat.
I feel like
If
we're
not-
being strongly hinted at that we should be buying potions or something.
No, I'm just surprised that you guys aren't actually spending any of the money I gave you guys.
I almost spent all the money. What are you talking about?
Did I not spend it?
You spent some on the bag of holding. The rest
Yeah.
of you have gold that you're not spending.
Are
I
we
did
allowed
spend money.
What you
Are we
spend?
allowed to do another search for magical items?
Who hasn't searched for a magical item yet in this town?
I haven't.
I
You
haven't.
haven't.
But then I
Tristis.
guess, yeah, I haven't actively searched for one.
I'm gonna say you've got enough time to search for 2 more minor uncommon items.
How's the search work again?
Just roll me an investigation. Tell me what you are trying to search for, if it's something specific. And then do a investigation roll.
I have nothing specific I'm looking for.
It's uncommon, is it?
Uncommon and minor. Minor uncommon items.
Common.
Minor uncommon.
What would consider a minor uncommon?
Okay, let's
Something
see.
that
Minor uncommon.
So
Bag of
something
holding.
that doesn't require attunement.
no, so wondrous items, they do have a category called minor or major.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, wondrous items, is it?
You don't have to filter wondrous. You just have to filter for minor and uncommon.
Ah,
Oh,
okay.
bugger, I just realized something.
Yeah?
Lotus has our inventory. And Lotus is gone.
No, Lawless is the treasurer, but is she actually the one holding on to all the stuff?
Is she?
Is it
Did we
not
get a
all
bag
the
of-
time?
Wait, did we get a bag of holding already?
We have one on
I
Hell
have
right
it.
now.
Okay.
I'm gonna say
Was that bought last week?
it was bought the day before.
Yeah, it's in the last session.
Yeah, last session.
Okay. Then I don't need to look for that.
Can I search specifically for braces of archery?
Braces of archery. Is that minor uncommon?
Apparently, yeah. Or the magic item that's uncommon. I don't know. Oh, no, wait, not minor. How do I wait? Where do I filter?
It's a major tier.
Yeah.
You go to filter, there is one area under tier. It's either no tier, minor tier, or major tier.
Hey, pui, backside.
Looks at the item. Oh, that's very strong. Wait a minute. This does not look minor at all.
Yeah, that's major. It's a major uncommon. You've already spent the major to try and look for a necklace of protection against detection and location.
Wait,
For
where
the
do you
party.
guys search? Like, what website do you guys use to search for the stuff?
I'm using 5e tools.
5e tools, 5e dot
Alright.
tools.
Alright, there we go. What? Who's eating ass?
I heard the call of backside, so I assumed that Mamunex ate cat ass. See the categories.
Alright.
Alright.
I'm glad the cat in my house is not my cat. So it's usually in the room of my sister.
Steal the cat.
Also, I can't actually carry it because it just slips out of my grasp like some liquid. So
Stop
Oh well.
running over.
Hmm.
Alright, what are we doing again?
I'm
Are we
waiting
done?
for you guys to.
I'm trying to look for something to buy.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sorry.
No, don't worry. We'll just have to
Yeah, you guys
entertain.
can carry on first. Then we can
Um,
always roll back for this, I guess, while I'm searching.
Yeah. Just give me a investigation roll. Just pre-roll.
Okay, pre-roll it.
Yeah.
Okay. Investigation.
Yes, Robbie. What you want, Robbie?
Okay.
15.
AU, you have to roll an investigation as well.
Mithril armor is considered a minor uncommon.
Mithril?
Apparently.
Yes, it is.
Mithril, yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't
I
know
mean,
that.
it's not actually it's technically not considered a magical item itself. It's just armor that's been lined with
It's just
mithril.
generic variant, right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay, I see. It doesn't have the wondrous item and all that.
If you really want, you can. Mithril armor is priced a bit differently from how standard magical items will be priced. So
Looking to get either a ring of swimming or a robe of useful items.
Get the useful items.
Because hey, useful items, why not?
I mean, I'm
Doesn't
looking.
that thing have a vote?
I'm not gonna find anything.
Yeah, you're not gonna be able to find whatever it is you're looking for. Okay. So we shall move forward first. We'll get back to Tristis's item
Okay,
later.
I would like to look for goggles of night.
Goggles of night. Alright. Just confirm. Yeah, it is.
A minor tier.
Yeah, you can definitely find that.
Okay. How much would it be?
Let me do a roll for it. Let's see. It would be $276 gold.
I don't have that.
You guys can
How much do you
party
have?
funds if you guys want.
I have 144 gold.
do you have any PP?
I can
That was
give you
including
some,
PP.
I guess.
Whoa.
Yeah.
I'm actually intending to buy it for AU.
Oh shit, I guess I have to pay. I guess I have to pay up. I got 15 PP.
I think there is Still
Or we can
1,000.
use the party funds.
Yeah, there's 1,540 gold in the party funds.
Let's use that. Treasure isn't here. Let's use that.
Wait, treasure isn't here. How are we going to get the money?
It's in the party. It's in the. I put it in the bio.
Yeah.
We steal
Oh,
it.
okay.
Okay, so we'll use that instead.
Mhm.
How much was it again?
We got 1,540 GP.
Yeah. How much was the thing again?
276 gold. I really need to organize my notes better. I keep forgetting where I put magic item prices and shit.
1, 2, 6, 4. Okay.
Alright.
Hey.
Yeah. Man,
Hey,
goggles of night.
I was looking for something for you. I passed him the goggles of night.
Let me just import that item so you can see its stat sheet.
Let me find it. Items.
Under the items, goggles of
Goggles of
night.
night.
Wondrous items.
I just put them on my forehead now.
Wait, can I import those? No, I can't import from 5e2.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna. I'll have it around my neck, I guess.
Alright.
Easy access.
So that's the goggles of night. While wearing these, you have dark vision out to a range of 60 feet. And if you have dark vision, it increases range by 60 feet.
I give it to AU. I pass it over to AU.
Thank you.
This way I can save on spells.
Dang it, now I'm just a mobile sentry, aren't I?
That's a mobile what?
Just a mobile sentinel.
Yeah, I'm just a mobile sentry now.
Yeah, more or less.
Hey, you
Yeah,
what does
yeah.
your robot eye see?
You now have infrared vision.
It's the perks of being a warforged.
You're a moving turret.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah,
actually,
like, legit,
it's
the ability or the trait is called Sentry's Rest.
Yeah.
is it possible to incorporate those lenses into your eyes in the future?
Permanently.
There was an option to do that, but currently I cannot. Like the lenses incorporated in my eyes are meant for looking for magical things.
Okay. Yeah, keep them safe.
Yes. Now I'm wondering whether I should move them to somewhere safer than around my neck. The last time we were in a fight, I got stabbed by like 3 crossbow bolts.
I mean, you could always just keep wearing them.
Yeah, I could.
It's not
Is there
like it's
any downside to wearing it? It's not like night vision goggles, right? Where you
no,
just,
no. These
someone
are
shines
just
light and I'm blind.
these are magic magic goggles. They are not like actual night vision goggles.
Sweet. All right. Yeah. Why not? Just wear them then.
Yeah.
Just look slightly stupid. That's all.
Just like me wearing 2 hats.
Yeah, but we don't need to
Stop
see the other
wearing your
hat.
normal hat.
Technically, my normal hat will cover most of the other hat.
Now, it looks like the hat of underwater hat of water breathing. Is that it? The cap of water breathing. It
Yeah.
looks like it's basically an extension of a hat just coming down from the sides.
Looks like he's playing like Team Fortress.
Yeah. All right. So all of you would proceed down to the docks, and when you arrive at the docks, you actually arrive to find a commotion. Commotion between what appears to be the captain of the ship that HS has commissioned and Athena.
Oh yeah. Chat says hydrate.
Oh yeah.
I just drank though.
What does it look like?
More.
It's happening.
Like- We're going on a ship.
What's
We need the
happening?
water.
Who's the commotion?
Time for a cruise.
Time for a cruise.
Ah,
Now, as you approach closer to the commotion, is there anything you wish to do first, or do you just want to see what the
There's a
commotion is?
commotion.
There's a commotion between Athena and what appears to be the captain of the ship that HS had chartered.
Okay.
From afar, what does it look like it's happening?
And they're having some sort of argument or row.
Are any of the merchants present?
Yeah, they're all
Or
present.
participating in the argument?
No, they appear to be keeping well out of the argument.
Oh dear.
Seems to be something personal between Athena and the captain.
Oh shit, does it sound like they know each other?
Yeah, roll me a perception check while you're approaching them.
Alright.
Now, unfortunately, the docks is quite loud, so on the approach, you're not really able to hear too much of the argument. You've heard something about spilled blood, something about years ago.
Oh shit,
It's
we
really
have history.
all you can really hear as you approach. Now,
Does
as
anyone else hear anything?
if anyone else wants to try and roll for perception or just walk closer, you'll eventually find out.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
We're gonna approach anyways.
Yeah.
We're approaching anyways.
Oh,
Now,
you're
as
approaching me.
now as you approach, you begin to hear more and more of the argument. It seems that years ago, apparently, these group of sailors used to be, of the less legal kind, and had scrapped with Athena's crew before. There were bloodshed, and some lives were lost. And now he's apparently refusing to allow Athena to board with her men.
Oh shit.
And
Wait, he's the one refusing? Oh damn, I thought Athena would be the
Yeah.
one who's refusing to get on.
Athena is there to accompany the merchants.
Right, she's professional, she don't give a shit.
Yeah, she doesn't give a shit what he thinks, and she says, "Well, as the caravan master, she has to be there because it's the convoy she's leading." So yeah, H just looks to be a bit bemused by the situation, but he's not really saying anything about it.
Yeah, because he's just eating popcorn.
He's just eating popcorn. He's enjoying the drama. Yeah.
Probably can fry the popcorn in his hand and just eat it fresh.
You can roll me an insight check. You can find out.
Oh shit, that's tempting.
Can I roll?
Kernels, and then every time he eats, he instantly becomes popcorn.
This is what I roll high on?
Yeah, apparently.
Watch out for your battles later.
Yeah, apparently.
Watch out for your battles later.
Well, based on his expression, you can see he's not entirely. He's caught off guard by this, but he appears to be quite entertained by this row.
Can I approach HS?
Yeah, by all means. No one's gonna stop you.
So, isn't there anything you can do to sort of sway the ship captain's mind? I mean, unless you have some other way of transporting the whole caravan across the waters.
Unfortunately, this is the only captain that's able to answer to my calls in this short time frame, unless the rest of you are willing to spend a couple more nights. And I will not be covering for those extra nights, mind you.
I'm guessing you're not too eager to stay any longer than you have to either, right?
Definitely not.
So, are you sure there's nothing you can do to, sway his opinion of Athena, at least for this single journey? I mean, business is business. What they do after is between them, right?
Well, this kind of man, how should I put this? He's not the kind you would want to cross or piss off if you're going to ride his boat for any length of time. And he gives a nod over to the crew, and I say crew quite loosely, crew, because when you look at them, they don't look like regular sailors. They pretty much look like pirates to you.
Oh, nice.
So they used to be pirates, right?
They
We heard
used to be
that.
pirates, it seems.
And they've gone legit.
It seems. Or they are under HS's employ right now.
I'm not suggesting we strong-hand them, rather a more delicate and gentle approach, maybe a few coins would sway their opinion just for this journey.
It's not that I wouldn't want to try, much tempting as that sounds. But that man, I've seen him kill others for a lot less.
Ah, this man wants blood.
This man wants blood. It's not impossible to get her on board, but it's the crew and the gods, I can't guarantee their safety if that were to happen.
How long is the journey from here to Trollen Port?
He'll pull the captain aside for a bit. You see him whisper a couple of. He whispers to the person for a bit, and
And
the
am
captain
I able to read lips or hear anything?
give me a perception.
Perception. Not my strong point, but yeah. Eh.
Unfortunately, you're not able to catch exactly what it is he's saying, but just for a quick moment, and he's back to you. Roughly about 5 days, 4 or 5 days, and we'd be at Trollenport.
How long is the journey normally through the normal land route?
Oh, let's see. Through to Quesq, it will. From Tezanthus to Quesq, you've been told it'll take at least 2 to 3 days. From Quesq to Oscalor, another day and a half. Oscalor to Lukwen, another day and a half. And that's including the fact that they'll be staying for at least a night at each of these points. Excluding that fact. And then another day and a half to get Trollenport.
That's what, 7, 8?
Yeah, that's 7.
7 or 8 at least.
It's not that much faster.
Well, it's a pretty
I
big
meant
barge though.
express delivery and standard shipping.
Amazon Prime.
They give estimates based off of a slower day anyways. They should arrive faster, as long as nothing stops the boat. Actually,
So
you know,
you're
let
saying
me recalculate the distance. I was ballparking.
So basically, greasing the palms will not help.
Yeah.
I mean, you could get the result, but the consequence after that is very unpredictable.
Could we beat them up?
Now you wouldn't want to beat them up and then rely on them to.
To not
Yeah.
sink the ship you're on, you know.
You're
You
gonna
are
wake
getting
up
on their
overboard.
ship.
As former pirates, they might have pirate friends who they'll just drive into a pirate's ambush and they get pirated.
You see something.
The thing is, from what I gather, Athena holds like no hard feelings or anything regarding
Probably
whatever
because she
happened.
was the
Yeah,
one who
it's
was doing
completely the
the killing.
captain that doesn't want to have her and her men
Yeah,
on board.
but so if his reservations is regarding that, Athena I'm certain, can assure that, well, nothing bad is going to happen on the part of her crew towards his crew, right?
It seems that has been the entire route. Athena is trying to be reasonable, and he is not.
I mean, I could always charm him, but I don't think that will work very well in the long
What
term.
if, hey, Asa, don't you have a way with birds?
There are a lot of people here to charm. And not all of them friendly.
Well, I mean, not charm, but
Persuade.
persuade
Be
him.
charming.
Yeah.
I never said
Logic
anything about
Yes, but
using
and
you know,
reason.
well,
Like
in
how
order
he's going to
do
throw
that-
away an entire, I don't know, how much is H is paying him? A lot? Just because he can't get along with one person? When he was the one being a pirate a while ago.
True.
Hey,
So
no one
in-
said
in,
that,
in, in
people
order
have
to
reason.
charm, we need some sort of leverage or at least a manner of persuasion. Like you said,
Yes.
losing out on how I don't know how much pay it might be one avenue. Although if he's rejecting more money, I don't think money is really the big issue for him here.
It's
We need
probably the principle of it.
we need some other form of leverage or angle to it.
Yeah.
Now, while you guys are discussing, you'll hear basically the captain is issuing an ultimatum. He refuses to ferry any of you as long as Athena is with you.
That was good.
Could it be possible to do that disguise thing that
How about can we make this suggestion to Athena?
Is Athena claustrophobic?
Yeah.
not are you
Can we
suggesting
shove her in the
put her
bag
in
of holding?
a box?
Now, she does have an entire crew of guards you also have to hide if you're trying to smuggle all of them on board.
But
No,
But from what I see,
Isn't
he
the
doesn't have a
issue
problem with
is-
the guards. He just has a problem with Athena
Yeah.
herself.
No, he has a problem with her and her men. He's not letting her and her
Oh.
men board.
Could we
uh,
hijack their ship instead?
Do you know how to sail a ship?
Yeah, do you know how to sail?
How hard could it be?
Do you have proficiency with water vehicles?
Bruh. Do you know how to navigate the ship at night? Do you know the star
I have-
constellations, which is north, east, south? Maybe you do,
How
but I
long
don't
is
know.
this? How long is this journey across the waters again?
Which waters?
From here to Trollum Port.
From here to Trollhättan, I actually miscalculated. It take maximum 2 days on board. It's only 80 miles. It's only 80 miles by the river. So like
Okay.
It's like
so
just
it's like
2 days. Can't he just put aside everything for just 2 days?
He can't. That's why he's issued the ultimatum.
yeah.
Is it possible to have her and the crew confined to a section of the ship, unless an emergency happens, like we are being attacked or something, and she needs to protect us? Because she is contractually obligated to protect the caravan, just like he is contractually going to be obligated to ferry us across the water.
Well, you can try. Make a persuasion check, I guess.
Shit. I'm not good at persuasion. I really should not be the one persuading him.
You're the one who came up with the idea. So
Damn it.
How much is a boat?
That's nice.
Alright, someone say it again. Say what I said, but louder.
I will say what he said, but louder.
come on.
Am I allowed to do the roll?
No, sadly. Okay, so yes, to avoid basically just say, oh, he fails, I try. I fail, next guy tries. Doesn't really
Yeah.
lend to
Yeah,
good.
that makes sense. That makes
Sorry about that. I was joking.
sense.
So yeah, he listens to your argument, and he's telling you that his men won't stand for it either. It's not just his own problem. His men.
How did his men look? Do they really look convinced?
Go for an insight.
All right. Well,
Well, it doesn't take a lot of insight to see there's quite a bit of tension and anger amongst the men.
Can I see if the other merchants have any way in, or what their thoughts
Yeah.
are on this, or if they have any ideas how to resolve this issue?
All right. Asking amongst the merchants, Salvador is saying if Athena's not allowed, he'd rather travel with her, and they were gonna travel by land in the first place. So
No
if
gift to him.
this doesn't work out, he'd just go with Athena. Same with Dimia. The elves are okay with traveling on the boat with or without Athena. They'll just pay the severance pay here on the spot and just travel on. So those are the three merchants. Basically paying Athena for her service and saying that this is the distance we traveled.
Oh shit.
I'm done with your service. I'm moving on.
How much is the severance?
The severance pay is basically about 50 gold plus distance. So distance of, let's see, okay, one, two. It's basically only just 2 towns, so it's not a lot. It's about 150 gold.
Does anyone in Athena's crew know how to sail?
Yeah, that's the other thing I was thinking of. Or if they don't, can we get a barge like for the pirate ship to tow them behind? If they're that upset about this.
And then the pirates cut the barge and they're fucked.
Then they can row.
Row, fight the power.
Yeah, row, fight the power.
Athena would say that men are more used to fighting on land most of the time. Sailing a ship, not one of their skill sets. Manning a ship, also not one of their skill sets.
Are the elves in any sort of rush either? Because if not, then would
I'm saying
they
the
and
elves
other
were.
merchants and Athena be open to so-called splitting the caravan for this short duration, as in meet up in Trollon Port?
The
Whoever wants
elves.
to cross will cross.
The elves, they. You know what? Give me an insight check.
Sure, give me a sec.
The elves look to be in quite a hurry. The faster they get to wherever they want to go, the better.
So that means most likely if there's any waiting involved, they'll just pay the severance and GTFO.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seems so.
Psst, we're supposed to stick with the caravan.
No, you're supposed to trace the
No, we're supposed to
cultists.
stick with whoever we think is cultists.
Yes.
That's why I asked how much the severance is in case we have to. I really don't want to.
So either we find out who we should be sticking with right now, or we find some way to
Split
get
the
everyone
party.
on board.
Yeah.
Get the whole party on board.
Hey, boy, can you behave? Off. No sitting here.
Could we really not just punch the captain? What if could we convince the captain to just let it go with one punch to Athena? Maybe they could duel it out. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe a duel to first blood.
Yeah. I'm gonna say that out. Hey Athena, maybe how about a deal to settle your issues? Not with me, with the captain.
You say that? You're really gonna say that? Alright. You're gonna say
Hmm?
that. Okay.
Oh dear.
The captain
Oh,
himself
dear.
Athena's
looks.
probably gonna mop the floor with him and we're never gonna get this boat across.
Athena responds, "It is not my problem with the captain. It is the captain's problem with me. He doesn't appear to want to settle this in any reasonable manner, short of killing my men."
Whisper a little to Athena and just ask, how many of his men have you killed during your last encounter with him?
At least 6, last I remembered.
That's not a small number. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Alone, not including my men.
Right. Okay. So including your men, how many would that be?
She looks at the guy's crew. He's
30.
got about at least 20 on board. She says she doesn't recognize half of them.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So probably 10 to 16 thereabouts, huh?
Probably more than that.
How long
I think
ago
I'm
was
starting to understand the captain's hesitance a little more.
They attacked the ship I was on. We defended ourselves. It was professional. He's the one who doesn't want to let it go.
Yes. Although being pirates, I don't know how professional they can be.
Well, being pirates, they will know their ways around the waters, even if they're not the best fighters around.
I can't suggest a hostile takeover since I'm a lawful paladin.
And these guys are technically no longer criminals, so...
I have a chaotic nature. I've been
Yeah.
trying to suggest it for the past few minutes.
I mean, as I am tempted to like just magic the problem away.
You could try.
It's not going to do us any favors, and it only lasts an hour.
Yeah, and after it ends, he'll know. And
Yeah.
when he knows, you guys are probably on board the ship with nowhere to go. So
basically, we're gonna have to fight off him and his 20 pirates, and then
figure
steer
out
the
how
ship
to sail the ship.
ourselves.
Yeah.
What if we stab the pirate in the throat now?
I'm gonna ask the captain I understand you used to be a pirate, but are you intending to go? I don't know what is the term, legit or lawful now?
I don't know
Are you
what
Legit,
you're
going to be
talking
running,
about.
like,
I'm
on
legit
the black side?
now.
Sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't catch that.
He said, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm legitimate now.
Yeah, so from what I understand, you're trying to run a profitable and professional business, are you not?
And I hold the rights to refuse service.
He is correct.
See,
You know
he is
what?
correct. How long have you been running your business?
You can see he's trying to do mental sums in his head.
Oh no.
Oh no. He's missing one arm, so he has to use only one hand.
Oh,
Is he
shit.
really missing one arm?
No,
No,
he's
I
not.
say that.
No, he's not. About 4 years on the seas. Legitimate, at least.
Took a long time.
It's a
That's
long
a
time.
decent amount of time. I'm surprised he's held this.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I talk to the ship captain?
Sure.
Sure. Yeah.
So there's really nothing Athena can do. Like, what if they were to surrender weapons? Even that won't allow you won't allow them on your ship.
Look, listen. I will not have that wench on board my ship.
All right. So I get you're a good captain. I'm quite sure. I mean, if Asia's here is willing to use your services, you must be of some skill, right? So, and you are right that you, as an uh, entrepreneur, you get to choose who you render your services to. But do you really want to be known as someone who uh, denies services just because of an old rivalry? I understand blood was spilled and nothing can do to regain the lives of your lost comrades or the loot that was lost, but you can always make it better from here, right? Make it such that people recognize your service as one that is reputable and honorable, even sorry.
And
Yeah,
you will
indeed.
also be known as a very merciful and
You know,
what's that word?
magnanimous.
Yeah, magnanimous man.
Roll
Bunch of
me.
hard
We're
words.
trying to
Well,
convince him to be a big man.
Oh, I wish you guys didn't use big words. Roll me a persuasion check at a disadvantage because he understood like
Oh, no.
less than half the
damn
words
it.
in there.
yeah.
But it's two of us, so wouldn't that be advantage?
So okay, so I'll give you guys a
So it
straight
just
roll.
cancels out.
I'll give you guys a straight roll.
Big
Yeah.
man.
However, I must also note that the DC is increased because of previous failed attempts.
Ah, shit.
So
Alright.
give me a straight roll then.
Oh,
Yes.
that's actually decent.
Whoa.
Oh boy.
Bad power, baby.
Please say yes.
Oh, no.
All
Passing a
right,
check
How
doesn't mean he'll
can
say
you
yes,
say?
though.
How can you say no to this?
you make a fair point. However, if I take her in now, it is not just my reputation. It is what my men think of me. I let one person in. They'll look at me as a captain who's okay with them dying.
But you've made it very clear you are not okay with any of this.
Yes, but
And
letting
I'm
them
sure your
in.
men can see that. But they also understand that you are, in the end, running a business and you are paying them their wages. And that's where all of their money comes from, isn't it?
You're showing your men that you value their continued service and making sure they are fed and paid over past grievances.
Fine. But they stay unarmed at all times.
even if you're under attack?
I don't give a shit. They can die for all I care.
Well, they might die, but the people they are supposed to be protecting, are you going to protect them and be held responsible?
The rest of you will be guests on my ship. We protect our guests.
All right.
Okay, Athena, is this acceptable to you?
Give a persuasion check on that. This time at disadvantage because you're asking a caravan master to basically disarm the entire caravan.
Okay.
So-
I shall roll. The disadvantage is it?
Yeah.
Oh, please don't screw this up, dice. Damn it!
Well, it's not a big difference between the higher and the lower.
And this is about +6. Ooh.
Much as I would like to travel the shorter distance, I refuse to disarm my men. Who's to say they won't kill us all in our sleeps?
I turn to the ship's captain. Do we have your word as a honorable businessman and sailor that your guests aboard your ship will not come to harm?
You are my guest. They will be our prisoners until we arrive at Trollenborg.
But can you ensure their civil safety at least?
Oh no.
Now, at this point, it's Athena that has a problem disarming, not his problem with letting
God
them
damn
go. So
how
he's
many
basically
men does she have with her? I
about
forgot the exact number.
So this, yeah.
at least 9 guards.
That's not a small number. Now, so speaking to the party, I'm wondering if it's possible for us to just, while they disarm, we carry their weapons on our person somewhere, and if shit happens,
We do have a
we
lack
can...
of boarding.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if shit happens, we can break them out and arm them if
Yeah.
need be.
Yep.
Can
And
we
if shit is really happening that we need to do that, I can screw the captain and his 20 people because, you know.
can we be at least discussing this part outside of Captain's earshot?
Yeah, as in like that's why I say only to the party.
Mm.
I won't say that.
Can. Mm,
Will Athena be agreeable? I mean, can we assure her that at least most of the employees, the guards in my employ and those in the elves as well, they seem to be more than capable of defending themselves and their charge.
She thinks for a bit and she'll say, I appreciate the concern. I appreciate the offer. I don't think he's going to allow any of our weapons to go unsupervised.
Oh, that's why we are going to be the ones carrying them.
Oh, that's why it's gonna be our weapons.
Yeah, exactly. It's our weapons.
He's gonna.
I've already got a lot of weapons on.
I think he wants to like get them to check them in.
Yeah, but she has like a cart full of other extra weapons anyway. So we just check that in and we carry a few extra weapons. We're adventurers. I mean, guards, we do that.
oh my god, it's
It's
not.
fine.
True, the
Just-
captain doesn't know what she carries, what
Exactly.
extra weapons.
Broke your cover.
Exactly, because the captain does not know.
I appreciate the offer. Once again, I appreciate the offer. I think it would probably be best traveling by land. It's understandable if you wish to accompany H's. He has promised you payment. And I guarantee this wouldn't be considered a deal gone sour between us?
Oh man.
Time to split party.
I'm going with bye guys.
No. But Athena makes us feel so safe because she's killed like how many orcs on her own? What was
And
it? 16?
also-
But if you think
And
about it, Velna actually killed more of the bandits during that
Yes,
one
but
encounter.
also Athena protects us from Valnan. Are we
Yeah,
forgetting
exactly.
that
It's
same
because
point?
Athena is there. I'm not like, shitting my pants every time Valna draws a blade.
No, not the one who was on the other side of the
I
sword.
bet I can fight her.
I don't
You
think so.
can go ahead
You
and
can
I will
try.
continue.
You can try. I think it'd be an interesting
Try
fight, actually.
halfling sushi because that's what you're gonna be.
Could
Oh man.
could we really not choose a different ship? I mean, I'm pretty sure there's enough funds to be able to cover a few more days.
HS did mention
Well-
this was the only ship he was able to charter on a short moment, on the moment's notice. So,
Wait.
Well, but
How much can a bag of holding hold?
£500 maximum. If you put any more, the bag of holding will
Would
break.
she be
So-
comfortable with hiding a bag of holding with all the weapons on her person? And then she can decide when she takes it out and uses it if something does go wrong.
Now, if you guys have been planning this before you've made your persuasion rolls, I would say you can try. But you've already made the cases, and the rolls are as they are.
Oh, bother.
Athena will mention that because of the circumstances, she will waive your severance fee should you choose to separate here.
Go the clocks, right? Zelator, Zelador,
Salvador trusts
Salvador,
Athena. So
Xavier,
Didn't
Dimir, Salvador and Dimir have traveled with Athena before.
Dimia not so much, but she's willing to
they-
go with Athena instead of these group.
No, as in they have traveled together before, right?
No. Dimia is also the first time embarking on this convoy in particular. Because her
Salvador has traveled with Athena.
Salvador has traveled.
Dimir he has not traveled with Dimir and Valna before. He has no experience with them. Dimir goes to we go Port Athena. Okay, so we got nothing on Valna.
Unless we can somehow make Valna stay in Trolon Port until the rest of the convoy arrives and convince her to rejoin.
Oh,
Yeah, that's an option.
you're welcome to try, but
You
with how
can try.
quickly they agreed to H's plan and willingness to, leave the caravan group to
Yeah.
go on their own way, I don't think they're planning to wait for anyone, right?
Well, I'm not saying to convince them, I'm saying to force them.
What?
Do you
what are
really
you
have a
gonna
way to force them? Because I got nothing, man.
Yeah.
Like break a wheel or two of the carts every
And
day.
and I'm pretty sure their guards will not break your
Yeah,
bones.
can you even get near their carts freaking without getting cleaved in half by the halberdiers?
You could try, and I will enjoy
I'm
the
already
show.
a halfling. What's wrong with being a quarreling?
Next time we see you, just half your HP and like twice your avoidance.
Being
Hmm.
the sudden whole hit shorter. No.
Can we ask around the the port or port office, whoever would know this info. If there's actually really no one else traveling to Trolan Port, or whether it's today or even tomorrow.
I mean, you can ask. A short
Mm.
moment of asking. You give me an investigation check. Okay, ask around. The answers you get is, of course, there'll be ships going to Trojan Port. It's just whether or not they're willing to take in anyone.
It makes sense. He
Mm.
brings around trouble.
Yeah, because Asia said that this is the only one that he could find, so it might also be that other people don't want to bring him.
Yeah, exactly.
So if we
but do
can,
they know him? Would they know him?
I
I
mean,
don't know lah, but maybe we could get Athena and the other two merchants to travel on a second ship, maybe this either the same day or just one day later.
Depends if HS is still paying for him. Because the only reason that I think most of them agree to this is that HS said he's gonna foot the bill for the whole thing.
True.
He could
We
take
could
his place
always
and foot for the second half of the party, but do you really think we'll be able to find another ship at such a short notice?
That's
I mean,
willing to
it's
take in a
okay.
bunch of strangers.
Mm-hmm. You have to make a decision soon.
Yeah.
I mean, personally, I don't feel comfortable being on the ship with someone who could potentially kill our entire party easily without breaking a sweat, without Athena around. But I don't know if we have any other choice, honestly.
I mean, I guess one thing we could do is, oh wait, never mind. What I was thinking was, Asia's go on ahead to Trollum Port. The rest of us take the long way around. Then we meet up. We find him at Trollum Port and get our pay for. He pays us for the journey. For keeping him safe between where we picked him up and here.
I somehow don't feel too comfortable being unguarded for.
No, but these are his people under his employ, right?
Yes, but you could try convincing him.
and the elves willing to go along with the boat ride, nonetheless.
Or that's why I said never mind.
Ah, I see.
Okay. Cause I'm thinking, cause at this point it seems like the elves are going to go on the boat, no matter if we join or not.
Yep.
Which means that this is probably our last chance to confirm or absolve them of whatever suspicions we have. Because if we just choose to go, okay, you all go on your own way, we don't care about Asia's money, and we don't want to stay on the ship with the elves, then this is basically our end interaction with the elves, unless we somehow catch up to them.
Yeah.
Because the other half, we can at least still wait at Trollum Port after taking the ship.
Yeah, because we know they're gonna end up at Trollum Port anyway.
Yeah, and we can always join back up. They don't seem
True.
hostile or anything.
They've been the most suspicious one has been, well,
I just
the
don't like
elves.
the idea of ending up with Valna's party with just our party.
Exactly, that's my point.
Yeah, they're kind of scary.
They are, but
I bet I can fight them.
at least we so-called have H's
Around.
boy,
around
no.
and the captain and his mates. Of course,
Honestly.
I
And the
think
captain's mates don't give a shit about us.
Honestly, how much do you think that Aetius would be on our side when he realizes that Valnap is actually stronger than us.
Now you will remember that he chose to pay you guys because Valna wasn't gonna protect him anyways.
Yeah.
That was the
Yep.
original reason why he's with you guys instead of with the elves.
But
So
how
right
would
now,
we know?
so right now his alliance is so-called with us, assuming that we go on the boat with him.
Is
Yes,
there
I vouch for Asius.
So why would you vouch for him? You don't know him.
My house does.
Darn it.
Your house
All
does?
right, your house.
It's the first I'm hearing of it.
So does this mean you're hard vouching for him? Does this mean we can kill you if he ends up killing us?
Yeah, you can send me out the
What was the
Alright.
plan?
plank,
Alright.
the space plank.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
I'll take the word of the tiny one.
And another thing, so far Asius has been known as quote unquote not unsavory, right?
I
Well,
mean,
sort of.
That's
At
two
least
negatives.
at least in what his normal dealings are.
he's not done anything overtly illegal. Can't vouch for his morals probably, but so
Will the
far
little one vouch for his moral?
Probably lawful.
The way he's worded his business is
Very carefully.
very carefully, and he never really says that I'm 100% legit. It's just I'm not getting caught. I'm not wrong, this kind of thing.
yep. He hasn't
he's
broken
never-
any laws as
he's
far
never
as he's
admitted to
concerned.
breaking the law because
Yeah.
he'll never admit to breaking the
Okay,
law.
so my
in
point
any way or form.
is, do we want to be on the bad side of someone who has claimed such a thing?
The only thing will be on his bad side if we decide to part though. Because he'll just be like, okay, see ya.
Well, if
He's
we
already paid off the crew of pirates and 20 men to ferry him to Trollum, which is his destination anyway.
well if we complete his so-called escort quest, at least that will be seen better, right?
I guess.
Right.
That is true.
Yeah.
You know what? We could just go to Trollum Port with HMS and wait for
Yeah.
Athena.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, lah.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I think I'm going
Yep.
for that route. We can take a majority vote on this. I guess. I'm assuming that everyone's okay with it. Is there anyone who's against it so far?
Nope.
Alright. So, well,
So all aboard.
we're in that for the long haul. Let's
Time
hopefully
to
not
get on
die.
the circus ship.
Yeah. If we die, I'm gonna stab you in the neck first.
If we die, what? You'll be dead. Stab me.
I'll stab you first before I die.
Okay.
You can most certainly try.
Die message. You're dead.
All right. So do we have a party agreement? We're going on the boat with the elves and H's, and we'll meet up
Yeah.
with Athena and the rest
Yeah,
in Trollum.
I guess.
If we have no reason to continue pursuing the elves, yes.
Yeah, I don't see us convincing the pirates or getting an alternative
yeah.
route either way,
Mm.
to be honest.
So if that's the case, DM, can we just convey this information to Athena that we'll meet her back in Trollum Port once we complete our arrangement with H's to see him to Trollum Port?
Should I say if you guys are still there? If you guys are still there, sure.
Is there anywhere that we can either agree to meet her, like, or if not, leave a message if we are not there?
Or
A
whichever
particular
inn
inn or
that-
something that they would
Maybe
be
have
saying
an
that.
arranged meeting place.
Start shouting in the streets.
It's not the modern age. We don't have like handphones and shit. Gotta leave
Oh, they
messages
should
and
have,
agree to meet at
We got
places.
magical square rocks we can talk to.
Yeah, we don't have one to her, do we? But yeah, is there like a specific inn or something that we can agree to meet at?
Well, as
I
far
can
as
tell her that she can approach any Galenda house in and pass a message, and it should channel through, I guess, unless she has her own suggestion.
House Calendar. Yes, they definitely do have some of the better accommodations around. Pretty sure I can find my way around in Cholanport to one of their enclaves.
All right. So if we need anything or any of this plan changes, we will either meet her there or leave a message for her.
Sure. Sounds like a plan.
I suppose we'll be seeing each other in, well,
7,
after
8 days.
yeah.
If
You
you're
know, I'm
still
half
there.
tempted to have a message sent to Lolis. Tell her,
Yeah.
go and join up with the caravan.
Hi, bitch.
And in 7, 8 days, we see, oh, Lolis died. We don't know how.
Caravan sus.
The cultist was on the caravan the whole time, and it's not the elves.
The elves,
That's
the elves were
fine.
just
Imposter.
the elves were just this group of very innocent but very racist travelers.
Racist, racist scumbags.
All right.
Okay.
Time
In
to
that-
wash our necks and prepare to hopefully not die.
In that case, I'm going to bring you guys over to the ship map.
Oh man, I thought you were going to say we're on the boat.
Oh dear.
No, you guys are the
Oh,
ones that are
yeah.
supposed to say on the boat when you guys
Wait.
are on the boat.
DM, I forgot to ask. Do I know how to swim?
You've asked before. All characters
Okay.
are assumed to know how to swim unless you tell me specifically otherwise
Okay.
in their
Sorry, I
backstory
forgot
or
about
whatever.
that.
But yeah,
you can hold your breath for 1 minute plus con modifier.
is it half or 1 minute plus con mod?
Oh dear.
I thought it was.
Okay, I'm fine.
According to PHB, is 1 minute. Number of minutes equal to 1 plus con modifier.
Alright.
If it's a negative constitution modifier, they can hold for 30 seconds.
30 seconds minimum, right?
Yeah, if it's a negative.
Yeah.
If it's positive, it's 1 plus whatever.
I think 1 minute and higher is actually pretty insane to hold your breath.
So
Wow,
Tristis
amazing.
can hold her breath for
30
5
seconds.
rounds.
30 seconds.
Yeah.
Then you'll drown.
No,
I think
once
30
you
seconds is pretty legit.
30 seconds and then you'll go into suffocation.
Yeah.
Suffocation for a minimum of 1 round and maximum of con mod rounds before you're dead.
So -1.
So
So-
she has 1 round to get to a point where she can breathe. If not, she will die from suffocation.
You know what? Can we just like put her in a box?
I have the head of water breathing.
Suffocation.
I wouldn't
no
drown.
breathing.
You will remain in the box until the trip is over. Do not leave.
Hell, steal
You
the hat.
can't just shit me like that.
Okay.
You
Uh,
die when people breathe on you.
Now I'm.
See? All right.
See, I've lost my train of thought. Damn it!
Sorry.
I'm trying to say something. Let me see.
We're on the ship.
Ship, pirate,
Yeah. All right.
elves.
I'll move you guys onto the ship map. Hang on.
Yeah, boys. Let's go.
Here we go.
God, I'm having a stare down that moth
We
and
on
I
a
hate
boat.
it so much.
You see the boat?
Yeah.
The three
Yeah.
sections of a boat.
They're
Oh,
red.
wow.
Oh wow, that's
Why
one
they
big ass. Wait. Oh, is that a top and a bottom?
So we can't chill with the elves, huh?
It's 3 different levels.
3 different
Right.
levels. Yeah.
Which is the bottommost?
Bottommost is at the bottom right.
Okay.
That's the cargo deck. It's where they hold the cargo and everything.
Do they have rooms for us, or is it?
Now, because this is a pre-made thing, I did not design this.
Okay.
You guys are gonna have to basically use the areas with the hammocks.
I thought
So-
you were gonna say use your powers of imagination.
Basically, this area is the
So there is no blocked off parts?
Sadly, no.
Okay. Where are the horses and where are the carts?
Just assume that they'll be in a cargo area,
Which
Somewhere
is right
down
at the
there, I
bottom
guess.
or the middle area?
the bottom area. Here.
Bottom area. So those two guys are guarding what?
They appear to be where the elves have put their goods. And the cart.
I guess we can just assume their cart is sitting there.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay, are the goods inside the cart or are they or did they move the goods out of the cart, put the cart on board, then move the goods on?
They
Because that would be a very good chance to look at the cart contents if we offer to help shift things.
they will have moved the goods out so that the pirates or the ship merchants guys will be able to check what's in there, like what kind of goods they have. At least no obvious contrabands, so they don't get arrested at port of call. Before they allow the rest of the goods to be put back onto the carriage and then moved on board.
So okay.
So did we see anything?
Yeah, did we see anything?
You guys aren't exactly involved with it, but you can try and get closer to find out. You can see
we
them
can offer to
moving.
be helping, like move the things, especially the stronger people here can help move things.
Stronger.
Stronger.
Oh, stronger. Let's see.
It's just me, isn't it?
Would
Yes,
you like
yes.
to
EU, as in basically. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's because you have a minus strength doesn't mean you can't carry a small box or something and help
Or
carry.
if someone wants to sneak and just spy on them.
I don't hear anything. What?
Hell, do you think you could
Help bring things down to the bottom.
Fine. I'll just like casually try to blend in with the other.
Hell is weak as fuck. She's actually weaker than Tristis in physical strength.
No, just
I
ask
lit-
her to spy, not help.
I'm just gonna blend in with the.
Would you like to blend in a bit more?
I would like to blend it a bit more, DM. Is it possible?
Let's see what you guys have. You guys have any plans?
Oh, okay. So you meant that kind of blending.
So are you casting that, or are you telling her about that spell?
Yeah, I asked her to see if she can find out more about the contents, what they're carrying. And basically this will be for the duration of the loading part. I don't intend to keep her invisible for like the whole journey or anything. So
Okay.
once they are done with their loading, come back.
Alright, Hell, give me a stealth with advantage.
And
Nice. Very nice. Yeah, the
Yeah.
fact that you're invisible. Yeah.
like you carry on first. I need to clarify something.
Alright, the fact that you're invisible makes it quite easy. You just need to be quiet, and quiet you were. You're able to get pretty much up close to where they were moving the goods and get a good look at what they had. It appears to be strangely supplies is the best way I can describe it. Weapons, arms and armor, foodstuffs, preserved foodstuffs. Nothing much like what they described as elven goods.
Would I know if it will be in range of? Wait, how far are we? Are the other members?
The other members?
Yeah, the other members of the party.
You want us to drop into the map?
Oh, this will be during the loading phase, so before you guys actually board the ship.
So I'm assuming that's too far for any of them to cast any kind of. But
I was going to ask.
technology.
Yeah, DM. I was actually going to ask about that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Previously, when I cast detect magic and walked past the cart, right?
Yeah.
Could I sense anything from inside the cart, or is it blocked?
It was blocked.
So during this loading unloading process, I would cast detect magic as surreptitiously as I can before the loading starts.
What are the components of detect magic?
Vocal and somatic. I presume that the dock side will be pretty noisy.
Yeah. You'd still need to do a sleight of hand
Sure.
to hide the somatic component.
Hmm.
Yeah, with
And-
5,000 I can just go goggles my detect magic on.
And you need to get at least within 30 feet. But the elves
Yeah.
are still there because they're just making sure that the perceived bandits don't just pinch anything out of their goods.
Yeah. So I'll be
But he doesn't have to do it within sight of them immediately, right? He can wait around the corner, then walk around.
yeah.
That's fine as well. Again, you still need to approach within 30 feet of the elves.
Yeah, I can do that. I can go. In fact, yeah, I'll do that, and I'll go up to them and ask if they need help, like keeping track of inventory and bother.
Oh,
Like if they need help and all that.
Well, thankfully, because you're out in the open docks, no one really cares about your hand gestures, pretty much, as long as it's not anything too too obscene. Yeah. If you want to approach, seems the elves are quite wary. So, if you want to approach without being noticed and get within 30 feet,
It's not
You're
so
gonna-
much. I'm going to keep it. In fact, I mean, everybody's loading things out. I'm going to help with our own stuff,
all right.
our own packs and all that. We also have to bring it on board anyway.
Okay.
So I'll
Well,
be walking past them with our stuff.
sure. I'll allow that. As you walk by, you don't sense anything overtly magical from their goods.
Hmm. Yeah, I'll head down to the hole and be like, where do I put it? Do I put it with all the other stuff? Then I'll start heading towards where they put their stuff as well.
All
Because
right.
I would presume that all cargo should be lumped together.
Pretty much. You'll see that they've placed their cargo back onto the carriage, and placed it against one side of the whole cargo area.
Hmm.
And they've assigned 2 of the halberdiers to guard the carriage itself.
Oh, okay.
And yeah, once you guys have gotten on board, the elves are basically where they are, with the 2 halberdiers on the second deck. They appear to be resting.
Okay, so I didn't detect anything magical from the goods, any goods that I walked past lah.
Yeah, you don't detect anything magical from the goods.
Were we told what to look out for? We only told that the cultist was on the boat, right?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
only told that they're cultists. We don't know what they're carrying or whether what they're carrying is
A way to identify that. As
yeah,
well.
or whether like what they're carrying is even the dangerous thing. We just know that they're cultists posing as merchants.
Yeah, so your main job is to figure out where they're going and what they're up to, basically.
Okay, and we know that the elves, they said that they were transporting elven goods, but so far, what we have seen so far is more like weapons and food supplies.
Based
I
off
think
of
they
what
did say
Hells
they're,
saw.
they're,
Yeah.
they're doing preserved foods, right?
Preserved foods. The elvenware is something you heard from the bandits saying that they were told that there were elvenware and elvenwares fetch a nice sum of money. That's why they attacked.
Huh.
Give me a quick history check. Just a quick one.
Okay. Give me a moment. I just close my character sheet because it's blocking everything.
You can double click on it to
History.
minimize it, right?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
double
yeah.
click it to minimize it.
19.
Yeah, you would know that the elves of Corvair, at the very least, they're not very open to trade with the other races, especially the Aerinal and the what's it, Valinor elves. They don't like their goods being spread, so even standard elvenware, they don't perceive as anything very valuable can be sold for decent sums in other areas. So if they weren't lying and they are just transferring wares, the fact that it came from its elven make is enough to draw attention at times.
Okay, got it.
And for Hell, the weapons you do see, they appear to be scimitars of similar design to what Valna and Tigris has, but they're all standard single scimitars, not double scimitars.
Alright.
And elven longbows. Yeah.
So
it's
the
just all-
three interesting looking tokens on the ship.
Yes.
How are they different?
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna respond.
All right. On board the ship, you'll see the man now helming the ship is the captain. I forgot to show you guys his token.
Oh dear.
Ah.
Nice.
He's not. This is the generic pirate captain token actually. I just grabbed the stat block and I was like, okay, it looks piratey enough. I'll use it.
He does look pretty salty.
Would I have time before we board? Time for me to go and change how Merla looks.
If I'm not wrong, you don't actually have the spell prepared.
But as a ritual, I can do it as a ritual.
Yes, you can. So, but you have to do it as a ritual, so you need the extra 10 minutes with an hour. You're gonna have to tell me that beforehand.
Yeah,
like
I was
before the
asking,
whole
would
thing.
I have time before we board to do that, to change? It's fine if you say no. It's fine.
Yeah, I would have allowed it if you had told me before the whole boarding thing.
Okay.
So
Okay, no problem.
yeah, try to maybe plan ahead a bit next time if you need to use Merla to scout for any particular reason.
Well,
But
I wasn't expecting
Time for
this kind
Tristan
of
to hide in the cargo
Yeah,
hold
I was
for an hour
expecting
doing
as in,
weird
I was
things.
expecting, rooms and not hammocks.
yeah.
Oh well.
But then again, a ship chartered on short order is probably not gonna be a a cruise ship or anything. It's
Yeah, at least I was thinking there'll be maybe some cabins at least.
Also, fun fact, as a DM, I was definitely pushing for the fact that Athena and company wouldn't be on this ship, because if you look at the ship size, there was no space to put that many fucking tokens.
Yeah.
One fireball.
Which is why I set the DCs to be decently high and gave you guys a reasonable explanation as to why they really don't get along. I mean, I was actually sweating when you fucking rolled a 27. But I was like, oh god, do I have to go to that map right now and start putting more tokens? Oh man, no, don't do this to me, man.
Yeah, we didn't really see how big the ship was
Yeah,
from
it's
the outside either.
it looks to be, it looked like it can hold enough people, but when you get in, there's really not that much space on the inside.
Or so it seems.
So it seems.
Oh, it's like Asians and their hotel rooms. A room for two can fit 5 people.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, what do you mean only one person can fit on this hammock? You can fit 3.
Yeah, we can just sleep horizontally.
Alright, so I'm gonna have you guys drag your tokens in onto the second part of the ship. I just put where you guys want to have your little territory.
Wait, am I still in the cabin area? I assume I'm still in the cargo area.
Where's Edelwolf? Edelwolf!
Oh,
So this guy is a captain. What about this and that?
So
We know.
you can see this guy. He appears to be relaying the captain's orders all around.
Alright, so first mate.
And this one, well, appears to be standing next to the captain and just listening to instructions at the moment.
Would they mind if I put the wolf on the deck?
This is Pirate Tristan.
probably stronger than me though.
DM, would they mind if I put the wolf on the deck?
What creep? What?
Yeah,
What creature is?
they get a bit surprised when they see you accompanied by a wolf, but since you say it's with you, and it appears to be very obedient to your orders, yeah, they're not gonna mind too much.
Just fly and be in the crow's nest.
All right,
Yeah, while I go down below.
I'm gonna mark this guy. This guy in the center is actually the one in the crow's nest.
This guy.
The one right in the center. Yeah.
Sit on his head.
No,
Suddenly,
it's gonna sit on the crow's nest. If he chases off, yeah, we'll see what he does.
shit on him.
But for now, it's just gonna roost right on the top. You know the crow's nest. Then there's still more mast above the crow's nest, right?
Yeah, slightly.
Yeah, it's gonna be perched right at the top.
So the crow's nest is roughly 20 feet up.
Hmm.
So I put a 4 there to say it's 4 units up.
Yeah, it's gonna be, or even higher than that, at whatever height.
Yeah. Well, the he doesn't really. He looks a bit surprised at the owl. Don't really see many of those in the docks, and especially not at this time of day. Doesn't really pay any mind to it. Just it's a
Fall
bird.
asleep. Act like she's sleeping.
And yeah, if you are looking through Merla right now, you notice that he's basically just muttering to himself about the irony of a owl in a crow's nest.
Yeah.
I'm not doing that, as in I'm not looking through Merla.
Well, Merla would have heard it. So yes,
Where will Asius be?
H's. I was wondering where you guys are gonna set up. I'll put him near you guys, basically.
Huh.
So just set up
So
like
if you sit here,
where you
I
would
wanna
set
be
up for the night.
On deck though. I actually want to be on deck.
As in right now on the second part of the map, just set up where you would set up at night.
Oh,
So
at night.
I know where you guys are gonna be set up later.
At night. At night.
At night.
I'm just gonna lean against a post here at night.
At night, Wolf would actually be inside as well.
Where
Hell.
can I find a secluded space?
Secluded space.
Cargo hole.
Overboard.
Secluded space. Let's see.
I'm gonna ask the captain if there's a spare cabin or something for a girl to sleep in.
It's like, ha, cabin. The only cabin here is the captain's cabin.
You can sleep with the captain.
Don't.
No, don't do that.
Don't do that.
I'm gonna sleep with the captain. Okay. Then where can I find a secluded space?
Secluded space. I mean,
Are
it's gonna
those
be.
cannons?
Yeah, they appear to be
Yeah.
cannons.
Why does a merchant ship have cannons? So many cannons.
To defend it.
Actually, they do have cannons.
Shall I have a question?
Sure.
Looking at the kind of ship and what it's equipped with and the state it's in.
Hmm.
Is there anything more I can learn about what this ship seems to be used for, or age of the ship, anything?
The ship itself seems to have been in service for quite a while. It looks like it's seen a bit of combat in the past. Give me a perception check. So you don't spot anything else noteworthy. Give me a insight check.
Whoops, sorry, wrong one.
I'll take the 17 then. And something tells you that this ship might have been the ship he's been using back during his pirating days.
Does it seem like it's still being used for pirating?
Sadly, because you rolled that low on perception, that's all I can give you.
All right.
You know what?
Yep.
I get seasick easily, so I'm gonna see if lower decks are more stable and less bobbing. Since I presume it's below the waterline.
Yeah, usually lower decks would do.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the cargo hole and just take a quick look around of all the stuff being stored, like our stuff, the L stuff, and whatever the crew of this ship is keeping in their
So
cargo.
I'm going to go to the lower deck and try and find a quiet corner and try and lie down in inverted commas sleep.
Should we post someone to guard our merchandise as well?
Hell seems to be there at the moment.
All right.
Isn't not most of our merchandise just like a box of gems?
Yeah.
Exactly.
a box
You
of
can easily
box
have
of
that on someone's person at all times anyway.
a box of 3 gems and 9 containers of caviar.
Oh, right.
You can put them all in the bag of holding technically.
Yeah, I thought we put that in the bag of holding or something.
I'll leave that to you guys to
But we
figure it
can
out.
be transporting an empty box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But okay, so anything you guys put in the bag of holding, if it's an item with weight and stuff, put it in the party's inventory so that it tracks the weight there. I'll set the strength of the party to be basically 500 encumbrance.
Alright. Yeah, sure. As far as our party class and level Dix 1.
I don't know, you asked the idiots who wrote that.
Wait, what?
What was it again? What does Dick stand for? I forgot.
I didn't know it was supposed to stand for something. I
Uh,
wasn't aware that this was here.
Yeah, why are we dicks?
I don't know. You guys didn't
This-
actually decide on the name, so
I forgot why someone came up with the name Dix.
But that's not even the name. That's where the class and level is supposed to be.
Oh, I don't know, man.
Dixon.
Be gone, Dix.
yes. Please don't name your group Dicks.
That's
It's
DOS.
not good for business.
That's DOS.
Anyway, yeah, I want to go down to the cargo hold to look around at whatever it is we're carrying, from the elf stuff to our stuff to the pirates, well, former pirates cargo, before I head up to the main deck.
Well, the former pirates' cargoes, they look to be all, well, just crates that are sealed at the moment. You can't really look into it. The elves' cargoes are back inside the carriages, which are propped against the wall, so you also can't look into it at the moment.
Alright,
And your own cargo, you already know where it is and what's in it. So
yeah, alright, then I'll just. Anything, I don't know, does anything out of place in the lower deck?
not that you can see.
Alright, then I'll just head to the upper deck then.
Have you ever tried mage handling the cargo?
Me? Don't dare.
Actually, hang on. Let me put a bit more sailors onto this.
I was wondering why there were so little pirates actually.
Because I only put on the top area.
Oh, okay. I'm suddenly more nervous now.
You know what? If all else fails,
Where
you can
is
just
H
put them
just
with that.
saying
Oh yeah, where
he
is
didn't pay so much to these guys that he got himself the captain's room, did he?
he could have. He might be speaking with the captain.
Oh shit. Oh right, yeah. Did the captain never introduce himself like with a name or anything?
Do you guys ask him about his name?
Well, he should introduce himself, but yeah, we clearly haven't made
to be
introductions.
to be fair, you guys came across an already happening argument and never really introduced anyone.
That's true. Dang it, H, just introduce us.
Well, before we set sail, I make a point to say hello to the captain and say my name, and I'm the guard. The guard? No, the
Head of
Head
guard.
of security
head of security for my party
for Azza.
for Azza.
Yep. As a merchant leader, I have to introduce myself.
Yes, you should.
I'm a bit busy. Yeah.
Alright. He introduced himself as Lash Steel Spitter. Captain Lash Steel Spitter.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, captain.
Cotton Lash Steel Spill.
Is there a
Has he actually
story to
stood
your
still
name?
before?
Aye, there's a story to my name. I was given that when I was born.
Okay.
Okay.
Interesting name.
Hey, who knows?
What race is this?
What race is what?
The person next to the captain.
Pointy ears.
Looks gnomish with a big nose.
Yeah.
Yeah. Looks gnomish with a big nose. Right.
Like, is he wearing, I don't know, is he using any kind of equipment? Or is he just standing next to the captain the whole time, not doing anything?
She appears to be dressed in clothings, not
She-
particularly armored.
Uh-huh.
And let's see. Apparently has a quarterstaff.
Okay.
GM, either OOC or in character, whichever you think is appropriate. Would this simply be a ship's mage?
Which one?
Son.
Out of characters, he appears to be a caster, basically in Eberron. A lot of ships will employ.
Yeah. So then, in character, would that be logical deduction?
In character, I'd say, yeah, you can probably tell that it's some sort of deck wizard that
Alright.
would help to propel the ship when there's no wind,
Alright.
and also to provide a bit of magical support during combat.
Alright.
It's not uncommon for ships in this day and age.
Alright.
Okay.
Who's
Does he make introductions? Does the captain make introductions for his first mate and deck mage?
He will introduce the first mate as the first mate doesn't actually look like a token, obviously, because that's a stat block token. The first mate himself actually looks somewhat oriental, and is introduced as thus.
Mai Lai.
He butchers the pronunciation, and the first mate does not look happy either.
Alright.
He calls him Mui Lai, and the first mate just, why? Why would you? Forget it.
Quick,
Would
ask the first mate how it's pronounced.
yeah,
He pronounces it as Mui Lie.
muy lie. Alright.
So Muilie is the correct pronunciation?
In your tongue, it'd be as close as you can get.
Okay.
And the deck wizard. Oh man, I need to generate so many names. It's annoying.
Whoops.
Ah, shit, I accidentally hit back. Damn it.
Let's see. Let's see if I have actually any names I can just use. Yeah, that works.
Boaty McBoat face.
Bodie McBoat.
The deck wizard is introduced as Rowana.
Cool.
Alright.
I've got to note this down now. Damn it. Now I gotta give them custom names. Okay. Anything else you wish to do on board?
No, just make the introductions and offer normal greetings. Would the captain allow me to practice my instrument on deck? At least, if nothing else, it will provide some uplifting music for the crew, if nothing else.
Do as you please. You're guests on my ship.
I'll I'll tip a non-existent cap towards him and continue to play happily on, I will say, next to the wolf.
Yeah, give me a performance check. No problem. Yeah, the crew seems to be quite pleasantly surprised by having music. They don't typically have music when they are hard at work, and it's quite the enjoyable ride throughout most of the day.
It's now a Disney musical.
Yes, but before we carry on, I'm gonna call for a short bio break.
Yes, I want to pee.
Yes.
Okay.
So we
Yeah,
will be right
Yeah, I
back.
should get a bit of water. Wow.
Half a bottle. What?
I'm back.
Hi, back.
Hello.
Nice to meet you.
Hi.
wait for everyone else to return.
Yeah, I'm back.
It's just Baloo still not back yet.
Yep, like
Okay, welcome back. Right, let's see. Now, as the day passes, it is quite the uneventful journey, save for the fact that you do notice Rowana occasionally casting a strong breeze into the ship, into the ship sails. And hold on for a minute. Someone's small. That's a, that's a, what's about it? What's about it? All right. Sorry about that. I'm back. But yeah, you do notice Rowana casting a large breeze into the sails in order to expedite the ship's movement. And yes, the elves, they seem content where they are for most of the day. Occasionally, you'd see Tigris going down to the bottom deck just to assess the situation before coming back up. And I keep forgetting to put H's on the map. Hold on. There, he'll be right there. So, as the night falls, if none of you are doing anything else beyond Azza just performing a solid 4-hour stint of just playing on the lyre,
nah.
Yeah.
night falls and you see the crew themselves. They will be more towards where you guys are.
Asia's is in my spot.
Oh, my
It's
bad.
my night spot.
My bad. He'll be there then.
Okay.
Spend my nights above that instead of below that.
Sure. That's up to you.
Night falls. I'm still following Azza.
Night falls. Wait, so you will be staying above deck?
No,
I'm thinking whether I should or not.
go to sleep.
No,
Everyone else is below
not going
that,
to
right?
sleep.
Yep.
Even the wolf will go below deck. I'll
No,
sleep near
I'll go above that.
Okay. Alright. Oh boy.
Around, I don't know, where's this is slightly upper, right?
Yeah.
Around here.
Okay. Oh, rest in pieces. Oh shit.
Wait,
So
what?
there, aren't I?
What? Nothing? What?
Pizza?
Maze of Warning.
I warned you.
So this is a
All that left of AU is just a head that screams, "I warn you."
and there'll be their new Maze of Warning.
Yeah.
Just attach your
New
head
Maze
on a
of Warning
stick.
is just my head on a
Can
stick.
we make it a
Would-
flail of warning?
Would it then make it heads up?
Oh no.
No, what?
Oh no. Are you
Oh,
really
yeah.
gonna take
How many
damage?
guards are, or rather, how many crewmates are above deck around this time? But how do they spend the night? Because do they spend the night sailing, or do they just wait, or do they just like drop an anchor and chill?
They do drop an anchor and chill because during the night there's not much of a breeze in the river, and the wizard can only do so much. So the wizard would be at the lower deck. The guy at the crow's nest gets swapped out for a different guy, while the captain returns to his quarters.
Probably before that, I would warg into Merla. Let's see what I can see from up there.
Alright. Give me a perception check with Merla's perception.
Okay.
Alright, yeah. Should I make a perception check? Because the whole point of me being up here is to be on watch.
20.
Okay.
Not a net 20 though.
Yeah, it's fine. 20 seems to be pretty quiet.
No suspicious movements on deck. No. Nothing.
No suspicious movements on deck. Not much. The two riverbanks seem quite clear as well.
We're on a river? I thought. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
Yeah, you're on the river
Yeah.
to Trollonport,
Yeah, we're crossing the river to.
pretty much. So during the nighttime, there would basically only be only be a skeletal crew on top.
Hmm.
So just three of them. One at the bow, one at the stern, and one on the crow's nest. And the rest will be below deck, just resting up. So, AU, go ahead and roll me a perception. Who else is taking watch throughout the night?
I guess I'll help.
And Hell, are you gonna stay all the way at the bottom deck?
I'd suggest might be better if Hell stays below. So
Tristis?
that if anything happens, Tristis has someone next to her.
I'm all the way at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. The night itself doesn't seem to have any issues. You don't really see or hear anything. And yeah, your rest comes to pass. No real issues. The captain, however, did mention at the end of the day that given the winds they were getting, it might take them to the third day's morning to midday before they arrive at Trollonport.
I don't hear anything from the captain's cabin either, right?
Where is the captain's cabin?
Captain's cabin is in here, like there's a separate.
Yeah, like right below where I am, right?
Yeah, you don't seem to hear anything from it.
Uh,
You do hear some snoring.
Somewhat?
Snoring.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Yeah, the long rest itself is uneventful. Do you guys have anything else you wish to do throughout the next day as you guys are sailing?
I want to gossip with the members.
You want to gossip with the members of the ship?
I
Yes.
did want to see if I could catch Tigris for a while now, but we've not had a chance to ask him a very inappropriate question that's probably going to get me shot if they are suspicious.
I mean, you do notice that occasionally Tigris will go down to the bottom deck just to take a look.
Yeah, I want to see if I can catch him during one of those times.
Sure. Go ahead.
Okay, so yeah, if I do catch him, I want to ask about. So we previously when we talked about when the bandit guy talked and mentioned the elf
Yeah.
that he saw, right?
Yeah.
Like Valna snapped at him almost. I want to ask if he wasn't there for that, right?
He was not there for that. He was back at
Alright,
the.
so
album carriage.
I'm just gonna bring it up to him. Like when we were interrogating the bandit captain, he mentioned that his informant was an elf with wearing all black and wearing green, and whether that means anything to him or does he know anything about it?
He thinks for a moment. And he'll say, Not that I'm aware of. Velna is the one who... Well, she's the one who gives me the orders on what to do.
See, because her reaction was stronger than I expected.
She probably has her reasons.
Alright. Does having green eyes mean anything to elves?
Things for a bit. Not that I would know. Is there anything else? Just the observer screen. What's wrong with the observer screen?
What
Is there anything wrong with the observer screen?
is there?
Oh no, I was just saying because just now the
I was stuck on the token view, right?
The ship mage thing was up the whole
Ah,
time.
yeah, my bad. I forgot about that.
Yeah. So I was like, yeah, you should probably adjust that.
I should get someone to just control the observer screen for me. Oh well. Is there anything else you wish to ask? Is what Tigris is asking you.
Particular at the moment, and thanks for us and talking to me because the other members of his party are less friendly than he is.
Well, Valna is a bit cautious, I would say.
That is understandable.
She doesn't really trust easily, but
I take it she may have had some negative experiences in the past. I wouldn't pry any further than that.
everyone has their pasts.
Not me, I'm like, what, 3 years old?
And you're saying that in the past 3 years you've done nothing.
I've been guard. Not much else.
Still a past, although it'll be uneventful.
True, that's true.
Velna's had a rough past, I would say. Don't hold it to her.
Alright, well.
And yeah, he'll finish his routine inspection of the bottom deck before returning up into the middle deck.
Am I able to catch what exactly he's looking at or looking for as he's down there?
Roll an insight.
Shit.
It appears to just be giving a cursory glance in the direction of where the halberdiers are. Make sure that everything looks as they were before going back up.
I'm just gonna look at him and be like, yep, same thing as I would do, and go back up.
Alright. Now, Hell, you mentioned wanting to mingle with the sailors a bit. Hell?
She fell asleep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, go for it. You're able to find them around the whole ship at any point in the day, so yeah, go for it.
I'm gonna attempt to help them out if they need any help.
They appear to be holding their own fine. Some of them are swabbing the deck, some of them are just watching the armaments. Most of them are on the top deck during the day. And yeah, I mean, this is a fully staffed ship. They don't really need any help operating the ship itself.
And Hell is gonna regret thinking about talking to people and she's gonna go back down to deck.
I mean, you could still just chat to them. They aren't, disallowed from chatting. You see them often chatting to one another, regards to, this current travel, what they think of the captain at times, where he can shove certain things when he gives them orders. the typical employee gossip.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna eavesdrop from a distance.
Alright, yeah, mostly across the day, you just gather bits and pieces. Some of them wish that they can go back to the days of just looting. Others are telling him that's a stupid idea because, you know, they probably die in a raid gone bad or something. And yeah, just general gripes, I guess, with having to live an honest life.
Okay. I have nothing else planned. I'm sorry.
Oh god, that reminds me of freaking Viva la Dirt League. We're muggers. No, what do muggers do? You mug people.
What do ninjas do? What am I supposed to do? Sneak around
I know, right?
Ninpo.
on a ship?
You can hang upside down.
Honestly, there's not much I can do. There's not much we can do other than observe whatever the elves are up to.
Yeah, the elves, they appear to be very content to just sit on this ship at the moment, getting where they need to go faster. That's... You get the
Talk to them.
you get the idea that Velna, for once, looks like she's happy somewhat about the way things are going at the moment.
You know what? I might as well just wander back up on deck.
Alright.
I wonder why. I'll just ask her, anyone has any way to deal with seasickness?
Seasickness.
Don't board the ship.
Look at look at Val. I was like, Val, now you look like you've traveled a lot before. Any idea how to deal with this?
Yes, you get used to it, tough it out.
Get
After
good.
after the first week or so, you get used to it.
Freaking GG scrubbed. Like no chill.
Give me a quick insight check on that one. I'll ask you for a quick insight check.
Insight check.
Yeah.
This is all during the day, right? So what, everyone is down here? Or...
Nah, I'm just very lazy to move the tokens back.
Alright.
6. Yeah, I'm more concerned about throwing up than actually listening.
Oh no.
Well, her tone of voice seemed to indicate that she finds this to be a very normal thing, especially for inexperienced people. And that's how she did it, so that's how it must be, probably.
Get good.
How rocky is the ship, anyways?
It's not very
it's-
rocky. I mean, it's a
It's
river.
a river, right?
Yeah, it's
yeah, it should
pretty
be
stable.
Pretty calm.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, and this ship is not small.
There's still up and down movement.
Up and down.
Yeah, but it's
Plus,
pretty
I-
it's pretty long.
Hi, baby. I guess.
Yeah, give me a con save.
Oh, let's see my
Remember
negative.
to aim your projectile vomit at the elves.
Oh, aim it at
Aiming at
Val.
Fauna. Aiming at Fauna.
Aim it at the
Important.
I mean,
Yeah.
it's not really rocky, so I'm not gonna set the DC particularly high or anything. You do feel a bit queasy, but it's nothing much more than a slight headache. So yeah, you're not particularly affected that much.
Yeah, take it back. This ship is small as shit.
Yeah, it's not a very big ship. I mean,
Fine.
you know, if you're a pirate, it's pretty hard to get a big ship and then sneak up on people.
Man, for such a small ship, it's got a lot of cannons.
Yeah, it does.
More Daka.
Yeah, it's got all the data. Holy shit. I was like, oh, it looks pretty long. Then I measure the feet and convert to meters. I'm like, oh, that's a small ass ship.
Technically, wait. Technically, even like naval ships are actually surprisingly small. Most of them are around 50 meters in length.
Yeah, this is smaller than that.
This is about 30 meters.
Yeah, it's
30
only about
meters.
30 meters.
It's actually pretty big for a ship.
It's pretty big. I mean, it has to be.
Not if you're planning to be transport and running stuff back and forth.
You get the idea that back in its heyday, this ship probably had a larger crew to man the guns in order to
Yeah.
attack bigger ships and still be able to keep up with them.
Just dual wielding cannons.
I mean,
It's probably because of that kind of shit, huh?
yeah. And it's not easy for a guy who just quitted piracy to just buy a new ship.
Yeah.
He could sell the cannons.
No, as
How
protection.
would he protect
Yeah.
his cargo
Yeah.
then?
How would he
He
protect
was
himself?
the dangers of the sea. He was the danger of the sea.
He knows the dangers of the sea. He used to be it.
Yeah, but that'll also mean he understands how dangerous it can be.
So that's why we're keeping these guns.
Yep. Especially to keep other, like-minded folk from thinking that this ship is easy to take. So if there's nothing else throughout the day, we'll go over to nighttime again.
Can I just have a quick questions for the elves?
You can try, sure.
So, what made them choose to take up Asia's offer of traveling on the barge instead of sticking with the rest of the caravan? I mean, they weren't very eager in Asia's joining when he first came aboard.
It was a good offer. We'll get to where we want to go faster. For us, speed is the key.
Where were they headed after Trolan Port?
They never said. In fact, when you ask, they refuse to say.
Oh.
So if speed is the key, then why join up with the caravan in the first place?
Yeah, wouldn't they have taken a ship?
A
Wouldn't
ship
they have taken a ship at
on their own pace.
From Shan, right? All the way
yeah,
up.
yeah. Why wouldn't they?
It's not like they need the protection. I mean, we've seen you guys destroy the bandits, so yeah.
We've seen one of them destroy the bandits.
You seem very interested in where we're going. You seem very interested in why we're going there.
We're
Not,
not interested really in the why. We're just interested in.
no,
I
just
guess,
trying to get.
intrigued. Yeah, intrigued by. We have not really seen much elven traders.
Yeah, I mean, in our few days or weeks in our journey, haven't really had a chance to talk. So it just color me curious to see individuals rare as yourself.
Give me a
Party
persuasion.
sauce. Party
Yeah.
sauce.
Give me a persuasion check. The reason
Nice.
why you don't see many elves is because we tend to keep to ourselves. The reason why, I think you might understand, is that people seem to value our goods highly, and we do not wish to make it known that we are carrying such goods, or where we're carrying them.
Oh, you mean like the reason why the bandits attacked in the first place?
It is one of them.
All right.
Is there anything more you wish to probe?
Are you sure you won't wish to join back up with Athena and the rest? I mean, if nothing else, at least she provides competent guardsmanship.
We'll give that matter some thought. That's all I can promise you.
Well, I do hope you consider. It's interesting to see elves as yourself, and I would love to hear more about elf culture if you will humor me one of these days.
there's not that much to talk about. We like to keep to ourselves for a reason.
Well, I'm sure every race has their fairy tales or their legends, right? Everyone
Yes,
will hear
and in
those.
our tales, many times, your kind has taken from us.
Ah, I see why you're hesitant to talk about that.
Humans.
Mhm.
I'm gonna go up for fresh air.
Alright, yeah, that might just cut the tension here a little bit.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, there's nothing else. We'll get over to the nighttime.
Alright.
So, who's keeping watch in what order? I know AU is keeping watch the whole night. But
Do you want help? You don't need help, right?
I have no way to help. I mean, I guess I could help, but
No,
know,
does
that's-
you want help? No, right? Because
Fine up here. You guys can,
Yeah.
I don't know, watch
I'd
from
rather
down
stay
there.
with the party.
Yeah.
okay. Alright, during the night, AU is the only one on watch. Roll me a perception.
Oh no. This does not sound good. Oh, this does not sound good at all.
Shark attack.
I think my night goggles are not working.
You can see around you clear enough. Water itself seems very calm.
Too
It's
calm.
not that much to see, and after a while, your mind starts to wander.
Shit. Passive perception saved me.
For the second watch, roll me another perception.
You know what? At least it was better.
Blue screen.
Oh, found not found.
Damn, it just went up by one.
1301 not found.
Oh man. Yeah, 1301 not found at all.
I'm gonna move the first mate down below because the first mate is not on watch.
Man, I hope those other three guys on watch are doing a better job.
In before pirate attack.
what,
no.
pirates attacking the pirates?
Well,
Pirates,
never.
thank you very much. Wow.
Thank
Very
you,
good.
Nick.
Let me just roll for these. Let me just roll for these guys' perceptions. Hold on.
In before they also left one.
The
Please perceive well.
Kraken.
Nope.
In
Net
before
one.
TPK, including the
Net one for the guy in front.
in before TPK the entire ship.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh, Kraken is
It's like just suddenly 4 arrows come flying and strike us all in the head.
The
I'm
second,
on.
the guy in the crow's nest rolled decently. He,
Okay, that's good.
Oh, he has a crow's nest advantage, I
he
guess.
does have a crow's nest advantage, which puts him at advantage to see around. Didn't hear anything. Third guy rolled a 3.
Oh,
Didn't
no.
hear anything. Okay.
It's something in the water, isn't it?
Yes,
Oh.
fish.
shark.
Now,
Kraken,
this is
Kraken,
gonna happen
Kraken.
simultaneously. So, at the moment, hang on, let me see. Yeah, actually, I think Edelweiss might be in range. Roughly. Yes, you are. Okay,
Shit, I'm below
this
that.
is going to happen simultaneously. You will notice, you'll notice that the bandit at the front and the back would suddenly make an exclamation of surprise.
Oh, shit.
Did.
Okay.
Oh,
As you see what appears to be
You did not just Pirates of the Caribbean us.
I did just Pirates of the Caribbean, you guys.
Damn it! He just Pirates of the
Crawling
Caribbean.
up onto the deck, along the ship walls,
What the heck
up
is
the ship
that?
walls, appears to be a. Give me a perception check immediately, you,
I
because
thought
you're the one.
Necrons.
Who, me? Alright.
They look like Necrons, man.
They are actually Necron tokens, but I'm just using them because they look like what I want them. What I want.
Some kind of undead thing.
What appears to be a sort of warforged,
Oh,
except that the energies within them are very pale green,
oh shit.
Oh, dang.
and they appear to be crawling up from multiple points of the ship.
How thin are these floorboards?
Hmm?
Or like how far is it from me to the rest of the people below deck?
The stairs to the second deck is here.
It's here, right? On the opposite side of me, but like in between, because it's directly below me, right? Like how thick are these floorboards? Because like right here would be the floorboards between
Yes.
me and the party, and I guess everyone else.
So that is what it looks like.
Ooh, yeah, they look mechanical. Damn.
Beep beep boop boop.
Yeah.
And
beep,
they
boop, shit.
appear to be carrying some form of weaponry that's also glowing green.
Oh shit.
A rod of sorts.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Are these the four? Are these the only four I see crawling up?
At the moment, the four are the ones you immediately see, but you also
I'm just
hear
gonna
the
scream that
bandit.
there's enemies on board.
The bandit at the front is also making noise.
Yeah, I'm just gonna scream that there's enemies on board.
And Edelweiss, you are immediately awake because combat has begun. 30 feet within you, Weapon of Warning will awake you and your companions. When
Wake up.
when there's combat, there's no surprise for you guys. But unfortunately for AU, the bandit on the crow's nest, and the bandit on the front and back, you are considered surprised for the first round of combat.
Ah, damn it.
I would like everyone to roll initiative.
Oh,
What does being surprised mean for combat?
It means that for
I
your
miss
first turn,
first turn.
your first turn is you're doing nothing but being surprised.
Ah, shit.
yeah, just spending your first 6 seconds doing Pikachu face.
Pikachu face.
Select the token, right?
Yes.
Now I'm gonna start coloring these guys.
And do I roll like this?
Did I roll correctly?
Oh shit, I closed it by accident.
Ah, damn.
Oh man, I rolled really low.
Does being surprised mean I don't even get my scream off?
This is all happening simultaneously. You haven't gotten the scream yet, but your teammates below are ready.
Right, yeah. They're not surprised and they're awake. I'm surprised.
Yep.
Shit.
Wait, do I
Damn
even
it,
hear
that,
it?
that just makes me bait. I just hear
Oh,
this
yes.
all.
Now, for one, I wasn't expecting you to want to be on the top deck.
Fair enough.
Run.
Just as planned.
For two, I wasn't expecting myself to roll a 1 and then a 2 on perception.
Yeah.
That I have +5 in, damn it.
So I'm gonna give the bandits at the top deck a set of initiatives as well. Fuck, I keep clicking. I keep
Just suddenly
missing.
imagine all the what's it called? Pirates on the bottom net, like having the same initiative roll together, and you just see a huge army of like 8 guys marching together.
I actually plan to do that, but
Oh shit.
it's gonna be not a single group, but about
2 groups, I guess, the left
Yeah.
and the right.
no, actually front and the back.
Oh yeah. Wait, does that mean Hell is woken up as well if she's part of the party?
No, because Hell is too
And
far
all the
from
way-
Edelweiss to
yeah.
benefit from the Weapon of Warning. So
The next
after the first round, you will be awake. So after the first round, you hear the fighting, you'll be awake, and then you'll be surprised for the second round.
Alright.
Shocked Pikachu face.
Yeah, I know, right?
many bandits are there here? Why do I have to keep clicking them? They can't allow. They don't allow me to put a color token on a group of them at once.
Oh, what? We have to
Yeah.
individually tag them all.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Bandit. Robot guy. Bandit. No, not this bandit. This bandit. First mate dude. Wizard. This bandit. Let's do a mass roll initiative. Let's see what happens to my initiative turn order. Okay. Halberd, Tigris, Niles, Fauna. Have your turn ended. And Captain, do your initiative.
Question: the cannon ports, can they feed a person?
Oh dear.
It'll be
I'm
a
kind of disturbed by that statement.
it will be a tight squeeze. And in the process, the cannon has been moved out of the way.
It'll be tight.
It'll be a tight squeeze.
Okay.
It's a tight tube.
What?
Meh.
Okay.
Alright, Hell, did you roll it? Yeah, you did. Okay.
I did, but I don't think I'm getting out of there anytime soon.
Edelweiss, you're up first.
Is everyone else awake?
Not yet. H's is awake, I think. Yeah. Okay,
Who's asleep? Who do I see asleep?
you consider H as part of the companions for now, I guess.
Okay.
The bandits on this deck, like the crewmate here, they are all considered to be sleeping still.
I know combat's happening, right?
Yes, you know combat has begun.
I'm gonna run. Should I run? Can I run and shout at the same time?
You can.
Ah, there's a fight going on upstairs, guys. So run. I will go double my speed. Right?
Okay.
Just reach. I've managed to go around and reach the. I guess I'll be here.
Yeah. Okay. So when you move your tokens, when you're dragging them, use right clicks to set waypoint so I can see the move.
This wall. Yeah, I'll be here. I put it in this floor or in the next floor.
50 feet. You will still be considered on this floor. You won't be able to see onto the main deck yet.
Nice. Combat happening upstairs.
So you've
And
used your
it's-
action to dash, you've yelled as your free action. So I think that's it for you.
Yep.
Alright, Azza, you're up next.
Am I awake?
Yes, you are awake. You are not surprised.
Well, I'm just gonna do what Azza does and cower.
Okay.
I'll nudge the sailor next to me. Oi, someone's attacking.
Yeah,
Defend the ship.
they appear to have been roused from their sleep by by Edelweiss yelling as she ran. She made a full sprint to try and head up deck.
I'll still be nudging him out of his hammock.
Oh, H has rolled terribly for his initiative. Okay.
Just don't run too far. Stay here, where it's safe.
Alright, that's your turn, I guess.
Yep.
AU, you are surprised, and you're no longer surprised. And
Stun.
these bandits will also have to skip their first turn after being rudely awakened. And it's these creepy wolf. I'm just gonna call them, spooky bots for now.
Smoky bots.
Spooky bots. Yeah.
Spooky bots.
I mean, hey, Halloween's coming soon, you know?
What's the Marine Gundam, the Zaku?
Let's see if I get this right. The first one on the left is going to begin bashing the bandit with its glowing stick.
Glowing stick.
Yes, he's got a glowing stick. And as you see it make the strike, and he hits the bandit quite hard, you see necrotic energy seem to seep out from the staff and affect him with every strike.
Oh.
As this bandit, in a single attack, he is considered bloodied.
Yeah, bye.
Oh, shit.
Is he dead?
Now he's bloodied. He's
I'm the only one who sees
badly
this, right,
hurt.
I guess.
Yeah, you see this happening at the moment. Their attacks seem to be infused with some sort of energy.
Oh, boy.
And it goes ahead and makes a second strike.
Oh, boy.
Okay. The strike strikes through, and well, you hear a sickening crack and the emanating sound of the energy as this bandit just drops lifeless.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
What
fuck.
kind of weapons are they holding again? Like, I know it's some weird...
A sort of
Rod.
long rod. It looks to be.
So it's not sharp or anything, right?
It's not sharp. You've noticed that aside from bludgeoning impact and the energy, it doesn't seem to leave any other wounds.
Alright. So weird glowy stick.
Yeah, but they seem reminiscent in design to what you're trying to craft in terms of looks.
Oh.
Because the second one was also in this turn, sees you,
Oh, shit.
and it's gonna stand its ground and fire.
Oh, shit. Wait,
Rest in peace.
what?
Rest
Oh,
in peace.
shit.
This is my boomstick.
And
What
it
kind of
rolls
wound?
a critical fail.
Oh.
Oh, no.
I think it's time to reroll.
That's
Oh.
you rolled a net one, so it's not gonna hit. Its first shot is gonna go wide. You see a bolt of green energy flies out from its weapon, and
Damn.
it seems to have been unsteady after having just clambered on board and attacking the first thing it sees.
Okay.
It will go ahead and take a second shot at you.
Oh, shit.
I did not intend for you to be up here.
Yeah, it's fine.
Does a 16 hit?
16... No, thank
Does not
goodness.
hit.
Thank God
Oh.
for shields.
No,
It
I
doesn't
don't
have
have a
shields.
shield on. My shield's
Oh,
not on.
shit.
It's his integrated
No,
protection.
it's because of the studded armor change
So
from leather to
it's
studded leather.
the green bolt. The second green bolt manages to hit you, but thankfully, due to your integrated platings and protections, you're able to just barely deflect the bolt at an angle,
Okay.
and it glances off harmlessly.
Okay. Shit. There's 2 more of these guys next to me.
Time to run it.
And
It's
now
only 4
it's
more rolls.
Edelwolf's turn.
2 of these guys next to me, and they both have
Now
2
there are
attacks
2 of them.
each. This is getting out of hand.
please don't
Or is
die.
that-
This is the worst
Yo,
thing.
not only are there 2 more of them, each of them have 2 attacks.
You know what's the best part is I didn't even plan to split the party. I was expecting most of you to just be in the second deck or the third deck,
Yeah.
and then you guys split the party for me.
Oh, wonderful.
Edelwolf's turn.
Yeah.
Did you give it any commands prior?
No.
Oh boy. Okay. Let's see here. Fine steed.
It's on autopilot. Oh no.
Your
Autopilot,
steed
yes.
says, yeah, man.
Metagaming, I would like to remind you that Hell is still asleep. I think.
Let's hope its autopilot includes following the master at least.
Now I'm gonna say that because it is considered a combat mount and it is summoned by you, it can make its first turn just getting up to you and scooping you up as a mounted unit. If you wish, if you so wish.
Sure, let's go.
Alright,
Oh shit, mounted combatant, here we go.
so it's able to move 25 feet up to you. I'll send it a bit back. And I'm just gonna leave it there at the moment.
Oh.
What the fuck?
Whoa.
That's
The wolf
not.
is
Oh gosh,
the fuck's
oh,
going
what
on?
happened to the wolf? The wolf just turned into a Loa.
I have no idea what's going on.
Freaking wolf god.
Hang
Can I
on.
just delete the token?
Yeah, just delete the token. My bad.
Okay.
Music starts playing.
The wolf has ascended to
Just,
God.
just bring the token out again, where you are. There you go. Okay,
Let me
so
adjust it.
I'll give you control of that, as in you have control of that. So you are now considered mounted. It can finish its full movement with you on it. Considered as a mounted unit. You can remove it from the initiative, it'll go on the same turn as you. As long as you're mounted on it. Actually, it's no longer an initiative because I deleted the token just now. Okay,
Mm,
yeah, you can move together with
yeah.
it.
Okay. What was the initiative just now?
That's fine. As while you're
Yeah,
mounted, yes, it shares the same initiative as you
Yeah.
while you're mounted. But I'll let it finish its movement first.
So I have control, right?
You have control.
25,
Yeah, you still have 25 to go. Hang on, wait. What's the wolf speed? 40? 50?
40.
40. It still has 15 to go then.
1, 2, 1. Oh shit. 1. Wait. When I go up here, do I see AU in a pinch, or is that too high?
Make a quick perception check.
On the Edelweiss perception. Where's that? There it is.
I'm gonna say, due to the height difference, you can sort of see where AU is. You can
I do
see that
see these two guys, right?
you don't see the two at the rear. You see AU apparently flanked by these two though.
Flanking wolves.
Okay. Gonna go in that direction then. So I
At least
still
they're
have
not adjacent to me.
10 more.
Your wolf, I'd say you can make it dash. It's fine. Since you technically also took your
okay.
own dash action earlier, I'll allow the wolf to complete the dash.
Okay, that's a 10.
So you have another what? Another
50? Yeah.
50 feet, yeah, 50 feet of movement.
Zoom.
Should I zoom to the left or the right? Yeah, I'll just zoom here. Zoomers.
Alright.
push it off. Push it off.
I have no actions. I'm just here to take point.
Thank you.
Okay.
Establish dominance.
I would very much not like to die today.
Okay, that's your turn. It's Valna's turn. She just woke up. Hell, I will consider you to have just woken up due to the sounds of a fight beginning on the top deck. You hear some shouts. You hear Edelweiss shouting as well earlier. So you're now considered awake, but that's it.
Okay, I can't. Okay.
Yeah. And now it's Purple's turn. This one is gonna go ahead and engage you in close combat because
Oh boy. Okay.
as it clambers on board and shuffles forward, it appears to be in melee range with you now.
Yeah.
So first attack, 10 to hit, probably doesn't hit.
Oh, thank goodness.
Second attack is a crit.
All right.
That's a lot of crits on him.
So,
Oh, lack of crits on him.
so
Well,
let's see.
bundle.
8 plus 6, 14. You take 14 points of bludgeoning.
Oh,
Oh, hang on. Wait,
God.
no, sorry.
Oh, God.
And
Sorry, my bad. No, it's 2, 6, 8 points of bludgeoning. My bad.
okay. And
Hold up. Its step block is a bit weird at the moment. Let me just take a look at how much damage it's supposed to do. Its step block.
oh boy.
Let's see. It does 1d6 plus 4 bludgeoning. It rolled a initial roll of 4 plus 6, 10. 10 plus 4, 14 points of bludgeoning, my bad. 14
So
points of
14.
14 points of bludgeoning
Okay.
and 9 points of necrotic.
Ooh.
Ooh.
How much pain are you in?
By the way, did I mention this
So
is supposed to be your
much.
first hard encounter?
So much pain. So much pain right now.
So
So
that is
14
a
plus 9, right?
14 plus 9, that's a total of 23 points of damage. Yeah.
Well,
I
And
you
did.
want to know? Wait, can I give myself the
Oh,
why can't I select my token?
But it should be able to.
Oh wait, okay, there we go.
Can you give yourself what?
yeah. What were you saying?
What were you saying? Oh. No, you're not bloodied yet. It's fine. You're not bloodied.
No, not
You're
yet.
not bloodied.
Okay.
People can actually see your health bar. They just can't see the number. So it's
Wait,
fine.
isn't that bloodied? I thought it's bloodied.
No, bloodied is about like a quarter or less remaining.
Oh,
Okay.
why do I keep thinking it's half? Damn it.
Now
Fourth edition, bloody is half.
you're just rough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you're looking rough. Otherwise,
Oh,
you
I'm
can
looking
see
very
AU
rough
looking
right
rough.
now.
Yeah. Okay. The second Spooky Bot is going to go ahead and try and attack Edelweiss that has come to, intercept it. First hit is 15 to hit. Probably not. Second hit is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
It rolled shit on damage though, so 5 bludgeoning, 3 necrotic.
What?
That is 8, right?
Yeah, 8 total.
50 minus 8. By the way, you can type maths into your health bar if you are bad at math.
Yeah, but it messes up the actual health field in your sheet.
Oh, yeah, it does.
It
Shit.
does?
Yeah, it does.
Does it?
It makes
No, it
it go
doesn't.
away for some reason for mine when I do that.
Huh. It doesn't for mine.
Okay,
Yeah, that's
that's
for
nice.
mine either.
That's nice. Wait, you type it inside your sheet or you type it on the bar itself?
Onto the bar.
the circle,
The
the
token.
token. Yeah, the token bar.
Mine always messes up. I don't know why, but oh well, it's fine. Don't worry about that. Okay, let's see. These two are done with their attacks. Now on to the orange.
God, they're so good.
Now, as that is occurring, you'll notice that on the left side of the ship, one more is just clambered on board.
Oh.
And that's basically its entire action economy right there, so it can't do anything else. This one on the right side has also just clambered on board. As the Spooky Bot go straight in for this poor bandit. First
Keep
attack
it.
doesn't hit. Man, some of these are rolling real low tonight. Second attack barely hits and leaves him bloodied.
To equip my shield, it'll take one action, right?
Yes, you will take your action to equip your shield.
It's a lot of them.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
I get the feeling there's more.
Good thing we have 10 other meat bags coming
Wait,
soon.
Are you-
one shot?
Are you looking behind my screen or something?
You can just tell there's gonna be more.
Don't worry, I've taken into
Yes,
account the
anyway.
lack of a healer with you guys, so it's not gonna be lethal by any means, unless you guys fuck up by splitting the party before the encounter happens.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah, why would we do that? Oh,
I know,
man.
right?
Oh,
So-
what you want to look at the sea for? There's nothing to see.
This one is gonna attempt to blast the bandit that has survived his brethren's attack. Misses as you see another bolt of green fly off into the distance. Second shot.
And I wasn't expecting to roll 1 and 2, and I wasn't expecting the 3 guys on watch to roll shit as well.
Second shot is gonna go ahead and obliterate this guy. You see as the
Oh.
green arc hits him, and he seems to just shrivel up and die.
Oh shit.
So this one is auto.
Auto.
So just to be clear, they are holding something that looks like a gun, and they in melee range just smack people with it.
Yeah. Which is actually how the Necrons fight. If you send them into melee, they just smack people with their guns.
What?
If you've played Warhammer, the Necron soldiers, they actually just smack people with their guns.
Oh,
if they're sent
and it
to
still
melee.
does the necrotic damage. Bloody hell.
Oh, I toned down the necrotic damage from melee by a lot. So the bandit in the crow's nest is going to attempt to make a crossbow attack. Let's see which one he
Please do
aims.
something.
Let's see which one does he aim at. He has 3, 6, 8 targets. He has 8 targets to choose from.
Shoot the one right in front of me.
He goes for 8, which is this one.
Ah.
Light crossbow attack. Hits! Holy shit.
Nice.
For pittance of damage. You'll notice that these spooky bots, they appear to be pretty well plated
Oh boy.
and relatively beefy. The crossbow bolt strikes it, but it seems to just shrug it off. So that's it for Yellow Bandit's turn. Tigris just woke up. These bandits just woke up. First mate just woke up. H's is ready to move. He's gonna contemplate for a bit, and he's going to ask around. Does the top need help? And you guys want to respond to him?
What did he say again?
Does the top require any assistance?
Yes.
You're not there. Well, the two that's over there, would you elect to respond to him? Are we under attack?
Can we hear that?
Asa, be Asa.
Asa and Tristis are the only ones within earshot of his question.
Alright, Asa, it's time for you to be as Asa as you can
Oh, I
be.
would have been sleeping. I would have been sleeping even further down below. I thought we were talking up. We are talking when the attack happened, is it?
No, you guys were asleep.
I would have been sleeping one floor below.
Then shift your token to one floor below. If that's the case, then you wake up at the same time as Hell.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I don't know. Should we let the sailors take care of it?
Well, the majority of them seem to be here at the moment. Very well, but aren't your friends on board?
Well, they are well trained and well paid.
Is this how we get a good reroll a strength character?
Yeah. Apparently, Balu has decided it so. H's will just shrug and recline. Back onto the hammock.
So yeah, she'll be fine.
Niles is done. Captain is done. Green bandits, they hear the commotion. They look worried for a bit, and they decide to hold their positions where the goods are. He nods at the other two as they go up to investigate. So 1, 2, 10 feet of movement, bringing them here. 30 feet of movement. still have about 20 feet of movement. They can get to either side of the table. Okay. Since the greens weren't asleep since they were on guard. And the halberdiers, you notice at this point that Niles does a subtle nod, and the halberdiers begin to move as well. But that's as far as they can get because the bandits are very helpfully blocking their way, and they're not very fast.
Damn it.
Tristis, you're
All right, calling them bandits, by the way.
Yeah.
I know, right?
Would I wake up?
I'm just using a bandit stat block for them actually.
I would have woken up, right?
You would have woken up. You will spend your turn surprised for now. This is the first round of combat.
Okay.
Deck wizard would be unable to move. Alright, Edelweiss, back to you.
Guys, you know what time it is?
Is it smiting time?
It's Smite o'clock.
Go for it.
Oh,
Right,
hell yeah.
I forgot to turn on my. Okay, it's on. Smite o'clock number 1.
Whew, okay, go for
Oh,
it.
that's. Oh.
Let's see. You rolled maximum on your. You rolled maximum on your first roll. You rolled 2 on your second roll. Wait, that's. Hang on.
That's
what's going on?
cheating.
This is a smite 1, right? You're using a first level smite?
Yeah.
First level smite is 2d8 plus 1d8 if it's against.
Wait, is it wrong?
Yeah, it's 2d8.
It's
Isn't
2d8?
it?
2d8. Oh yeah, it's standard 2d8. You roll 8 and a 7. Okay.
The second one is the rapier. First
think-
one is the divine smite.
I think it's from the crit.
Okay, yeah. So the second number there, the green number, is actually supposed to be a crit damage roll, be a guaranteed 16, because that's how I'm running crits. 16 plus 15. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh boy, that's on
yeah,
boy.
that does it for sure.
How would you?
It's the first enemy.
Since,
You don't get how you gotta do this on the first enemy.
Since it's the end of my dash, it's probably like a big ass thrust,
Yeah,
across the deck.
Yeah, riding across on your noble steed, you get up to the spooky board, and you unleash a very powerful smite. You also notice that the radiant energy seems to sear away a lot more than you imagine. A lot more than you imagine. Like maybe 2 times as effective.
Hmm.
And this one straight up just goes down. Holy shit. You did more than...
Does it fly off into the distance?
What's that, 70, 80 damage?
You know what? Actually, because does the wolf have a special ability for that? 20 feet of movement? No, it doesn't.
No,
Does not.
the wolf passive is for itself.
Yeah. If this was something like a goat that has the extra 20 feet ramp thing, I might rule it that you do get enough force to launch it off the boat. But since it doesn't, you just send it crashing to the floor. It's crumpled to the floor at the moment.
Cool. Like slowly turn to the next guy.
Alright, you have movement. For sure,
Yes, I do.
You have quite a lot of movement in fact.
Does you need help? Do you need help, you?
Yes. I would like some help.
Huh.
Well, I can probably deal with the one right in front of me, but
Okay.
there are 2 with
That's a lot of
weapons.
words for one turn.
Yeah, I know, right?
You've got 6 seconds worth of words. Use it wisely.
I'll just go here and use my second attack.
Alright.
Can I smite twice in a turn?
You can. It's not a
Sorry.
spell. It's not considered a spell. It's just burning a spell slot.
Jesus. Do I want to? Yes, it's smite o'clock.
Okay, go for it.
Oh hell yeah.
Oh, hell yeah. Back to my core. My
Literally
clock is
cavalry
on.
here.
Oof.
Wow.
Wow.
Roll.
By the clock, indeed.
Yo.
It truly is.
Roll for
It
it.
is Smite o'clock.
We have one MVP here.
Okay.
That's what, 11?
11
plus
and
16?
16 makes 27. Yeah, that's more than enough. 27 with
Yeah.
crit, that's more than enough.
Smite o'clock away.
This one that has a bolt stuck in it, by the way. This was the one that the other bandit shot.
Oh shit. That's an overkill.
You know, the fact that you crit with a smite is already overkill. For I'm pretty sure any of these bots, no matter how you roll it.
That was 10 feet, and I have.
This one also clatters to the floor. You still have about 30 feet of movement
Yes, that is correct.
and a bonus action.
The power of Christ compels you.
And the power of living in my house compels me. Wait, why did my health go back to it? Okay. I'm gonna buff myself with a shield of faith.
Okay. I'll put an icon to tell myself that you have a shield of faith. Is there a good icon for shield of faith?
A shield
Nothing
icon.
good enough.
Is there a
That's
shield
true.
icon? No, there isn't. For some
Oh
reason.
shit.
There's a shattered shield icon if you want it.
I just use it.
That's very misleading.
Pick the barrier looking one, I guess.
How about this one?
Barrier.
Oh.
It's so strange the system is missing all the classic icons.
Yeah, because Roll20 is supposed to be a virtual tabletop for a lot of other systems as well. So
Yeah, but you'd think that they would include those
Sword,
default.
shield.
for free? No way, man.
They give
For
you
a low price of $99 per year.
Okay, that's your turn, I guess. Bonus action and movement have
Yeah,
been used.
everything's expanded.
Alright, Azza, you're up.
I think I'm just hearing kabooms or sorts going
You're
on.
hearing-
Yes,
you're hearing-
directly on top of you.
Yeah, you're hearing some clashing of metal and some generic energy whoop whoop sounds.
I look to Tigris and Felna. Are you two gonna lend a hand?
They just stare at you like you ask them a stupid question and they're nodding a bit. Like, oh yeah, the ship we're on is under attack, we're not gonna help. What?
Well, you're the ones that have demonstrated the combat prowess.
Yeah, so is that your turn? They're nodding at your question as though you were stupid asking them that.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm gonna look for Tristis.
Okay.
Let's see where to put myself.
Sorry, my bad. I misclicked.
If I make a range attack now, it's at disadvantage, right?
Yes,
Yes, while that one is right in
unless you
front of
have,
you.
unless you have a feat that does otherwise.
It's called Crossbow Expert.
Yeah, I don't have that.
Why?
It's very tempting to pick up soon, though.
Oh yeah, you're a gunner.
Yeah, exactly.
Right, so hold on, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
See, I don't see any other guys around, right?
Yeah.
At the
Okay,
moment.
Hell and Tristis from here.
Okay, I
Huh?
don't think
Yeah,
I
you
need
can
to
see
burn it.
Tristis on the bottom deck.
How about Hell?
Hell as well. Yeah. They appear to have just woken up.
Then I'm just gonna use mental for the THPs.
Okay. Sure.
Oh.
8 DHPs, and y'all can let me just put it up. Is it? You can move your speed with a reaction since you're not using your reactions right now.
Okay.
Oh shit! Wait, that reaches us?
Huh?
Immediately.
Oh, Hell and Tristis.
Oh,
Alright.
Do you guys want to stay here and maybe try to see if they can, take advantage of the situation to clear the things?
That's a good idea.
Okay, I'll leave you guys to it. Then I can move up to my speed, right?
Yep.
Yes, you can, but it's not your turn yet. It's AU's turn.
No, up
Oh
to
yeah, you can move your
yeah,
up to your speed and reaction. Yeah, you can.
Okay.
You spend a reaction, you can move.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna spend my reaction. I don't think I get to dash, do I?
No, you can't dash. You can only move
Okay.
your 30.
30 feet.
Okay. Tristis, are you gonna move?
Yeah. I think I'll look at that guy. And in fact, I see you can get like those two guys. I'll just say I think they need your help. On the top
You're telling that to the halberdiers?
and to the crew member.
The crew member, he's gonna look around and he's gonna say, "Oh, my duty is to stay here and keep an eye on the goods."
Okay. I'll go up. Yeah, that's about all I can move for now, right?
Yeah, 30 feet. You can move
Yeah.
30 feet with your reaction.
About there lah.
Yeah, alright.
Okay.
Then AU, it's your turn. Unless Azza has something else he wishes to do.
no.
Okay, AU, you're up.
I guess I'll draw my sword and strike.
Okay. Yeah, no problem.
Drawing sword is free action, right?
Drawing a sword is free action, yeah. Free object interact, sorry.
Alright. Yeah.
Go for it. Yeah, that's a definite hit. Let's see.
Ooh, 19.
Not
No,
great
I-
on damage, but it will have to do. And I'm going to strike him again.
Okay.
Nice, nice, nice.
Yeah, you notice that because of their armor platings, your second strike, while it felt like a pretty good strike to you, felt like it barely hit.
Sorry, what?
Your 18 just barely hits.
Alright.
Let's see,
Noted.
15 damage total, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, no problem. It takes like a champ.
This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Just remembered we have adjacent bonus that I could have positioned myself.
If you could position yourself, yeah. But you're not.
Here, right? Next to me.
Yeah.
No, you need to be here or here to give him adjacent. To give him the flanking bonus.
Oh, right. Because you need someone on opposite to get the T. Yeah,
Yeah.
you need the T shape.
You need a
Not
T
bad.
shape.
Yeah.
So that's it for your turn, unless you wish to action surge
Tempting.
or second wind.
Wait, what's second win again? I forgot about second win.
You heal yourself.
Best
but
defense,
this
good
is-
offense.
Oh, it's bonus action, right? You know what? I am going to second win, given how hard I was hit.
Okay, go for it.
Okay, you can regain hit point with 1d10 plus your fighter level. So I just roll a 1d10.
Yeah, roll a 1d10 and you plus 5 to it.
I just typed in, right? 1d10 plus 5.
Slash roll 1d10 plus 5.
Alright.
Alright, yeah. Okay. It's still a heal.
Heal's a heal, I'll take it.
Heal's a heal, yeah.
Wonderful healing.
You
I'm not
see,
looking so rough now.
Edelweiss, you see AU take what you can only assume is a deep breath, because you've never actually seen him breathe,
Because I don't even breathe.
and he seems to center on himself for a moment, and you can swear he looks healthier than before.
Wait, action search doesn't use a bonus action, right? It's
It
just
Does not.
straight up additional action.
Based off of what it says, yeah, you
Nope.
can straight up just decide to use action surge.
Oh boy.
Action search resets every
Uh,
short or long.
Short rest. All the basic fighter features all come back on short rests.
Alright, I really don't like having this guy right in front of me, so yeah, you know what? Action search. Let's go.
Fun fact, it's an action, which means you can draw your shield.
Yeah, and then just sit there. Wait.
like you scream and then you just take out your shield.
Yeah, I mean it's
Shoot.
possible. You could also just take 2 attacks. I mean, it's up to you.
I'm gonna, let's go with the 2 attack. Because putting on the shield for 1 turn to get the +2 is nice, but then that means if I want to start shooting with my bow, I need to take off the shield again, and that's
Okay, that's your prerogative. Sure.
yeah. I mean, I can drop. Wait, does dropping both sword and shield count as bonus, like free object interactions?
No. Oh, doffing the
No,
shield is
right?
also 1 action.
No matter what, doffing the shield, right, is 1
Yeah,
action.
if you need to interact
Yeah,
with
that's
shield,
why
it's
I don't
always
want
an
to deal
action.
with right now. So you know what? Let's go smack him again.
Go for it. Yeah, that definitely hits. It's looking pretty bad. Alright, hang on. Let's see. You did 10 damage.
And I did another 10 damage.
And you see that a strike you thought should have been fatal, it seems to pull itself just barely together to survive that strike.
Oh shit. Okay.
It is still standing, but it is, for all intents and purposes, considered bloodied. And I think that's your turn.
Yep.
You can technically move if you want. I'm not saying it's a good
And give him an
idea.
attack of opportunity.
Not saying it's a good
He
idea.
can shoot me afterwards.
Not saying it's a good idea. Just saying
No,
it's
I
an
am not
option.
moving at all. I saw those things. They hit me and then it hurts, and they shoot me and it hurts.
And
I'm staying here.
there's actually no one on the second deck except H's that's considered part of your party. The bandits are gonna start rushing out.
Please do.
They're gonna do their full dashes to get out and
I wonder how
engage.
many we done.
Many.
Oh, oh, oh.
Oh wait, full dashes means they got no more action, right?
Yeah.
They just
Oh.
established dominance.
Well, at least we got
Hang on,
mage shields.
sorry.
Yeah.
My bad. We're gonna arrange them like this so that they're at least, engaged with an enemy. At least one enemy.
No guns here, bitch.
I mean, we've seen just now. It doesn't matter too much whether they shoot it or not.
It's true, dude.
So now it's
Still
this
hurts.
otherwise the bot that you have positioned yourself in front of now turns to you and it attempts to make its attack.
Attempt.
That's a crit one. So that's not
Oh,
gonna hit. Second one is a 8. That's not gonna hit.
No.
Here comes my shit rolls. Hey.
Yay.
Hell
It's
yeah.
the opposite of my rolls.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
And as that occurs,
One, two.
another two
no.
manages to clamber on board.
Alright, Aaron, earlier you said I noticed what a strike that should have been fatal doesn't put him down, right?
Yeah, you were sure it's gonna be fatal, but it seems to pull itself together from that hit.
Oh boy. Okay. Cool.
Also, call him BM.
Yeah, what?
Yeah,
What's up?
he name dropped you.
That's fine. Like I said, I don't mind my name being dropped.
Yeah.
I personally don't mind.
Sorry about that.
Yeah.
No worries. Valna is going to make her move. 30. 30. That's it for her. And Tigris is going to stay here on guard.
Could have just chilling.
Hell, you're up.
I'm gonna slowly walk there. I really can't do anything much.
I mean, you can shift if you want.
Yeah, but I kinda don't want to.
That's fine.
So that
10, 15.
30, so it's 60 like dash, right?
Yeah. You've moved 15, I think. So you still have 45 if you dash.
Wait, so 15,
Isn't there a pole in the middle of the ship?
45. Hi, Velna.
I'm gonna say because it's not a solid object, you can just move around it. It's fine.
Okay.
Like it's not taking up the whole space. Just a pole.
Oh, it's a pole. So pole then. Okay, that's all I can do.
You know
Yeah, but-
you are a rogue. You have cunning actions.
Oh wait. Oh,
You can double dash.
yeah. I forgot because I haven't fought in a while. Yeah, but didn't I already use my bonus action to dash?
Then you can use an action to dash if you still want to dash.
Oh, hey,
They
wait.
don't limit you to the number of dashes you can make per turn as long as you have the action economy for it.
Okay, so I'm
Dash,
ready up
dash,
with power,
dash.
guys.
Yeah. You're considered there, you still have 5 feet left to go.
Yeah.
The rest of you that do see her, you see her just make a super quick sprint from one end of the boat to the other end. And still
Right,
making it up the stairs.
Professional sprinter over here.
Hi, guys.
Mew.
I'm a new. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay by the stairs.
Sure,
No, wait,
that's fine.
That's gonna come out. Never
No,
mind.
you're gonna block everyone.
You're gonna block everyone trying to come up, but sure. We'll go
Yeah, I
with that.
forgot. That's all my movements. I'm gonna stand there and fight me.
Okay.
Look pretty, right?
Look menacing.
Yeah, establish dominance.
Now the purple ones are up. The one that you just struck, AU, he's gonna attempt to strike you back.
Oh boy. Hit me. What do you got?
11 to hit.
Oh,
I'm rolling crap, man. I'm rolling crap. If only I had advantage, damn it. Let's see if I can just give it a feature to say I have advantage at all times.
what?
No? Wait, no. You didn't hear that?
You might as well just say it hits.
Yeah. It's like whenever this creature attacks, it hits. Second one is a 24 to hit.
Damage. Lay
So
it
that
on me.
does work.
9 bludgeoning, 2 necrotic.
Ah, that's not so bad.
I mean, it wasn't a
9
crit.
2, right?
So,
That's
yeah.
what, 11? Yeah.
Yeah, 11 total.
Ah,
So AU is starting to look rough again.
oh yeah,
No.
definitely.
This
I
I am
one,
not far away from being bloodied, man.
this one is gonna go ahead and start to make its attacks at the the deckhands that have surrounded it. First attack hits, and you see this guy was not ready for how hard this thing smacks, and he's gonna go down in the scream.
Oh,
Ah,
he's dead. If he fucking did.
This
Hell.
did
Oh,
like
hell yeah.
13 damage in a single swing. These guys
Damn,
aren't very
get
tough.
wrecked. What the heck?
Hey, please stay alive, the other person, because I need a meat shield.
Oh no. He rolled higher damage on the second attack. This
Oh,
one is gonna go down.
gosh.
Oh no. No one's gonna be sailing the ship.
Velna, next
I-
time, please.
It's okay.
I
the
can
captain's
see
still
how
around.
Athena killed 6 person by herself.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Athena killed like what? 6 orcs? 16 orcs? I don't know. Something like that.
Didn't she slay a dragon too?
Yeah. I mean,
The
isn't
ones-
the name of Athena's group dragon something?
The Drake's Breath.
Yeah, Drake's
Yeah, you
Breath.
should
Dragon
probably-
Pulse.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys see the 6 mobs at the bottom? They're all mine.
You know what? That's fair enough. I'm gonna climb up.
All right, good luck. I will
Yeah, I'm
give
gonna-
you some eye power.
Now you see
Laser
the ones up front that having each engaged one of the deckhands. They are also making their attacks.
Oh dear.
And surprisingly, the deckhands are still hanging on, although not very well. Two of them have been bloodied by the attacks. The last one has managed to avoid getting hit. Just barely. This fighting appears to be intensifying as the the yellows still have there's still the one guy on the crow's nest. I'm gonna take out his color because it's the only one left now.
He calm down, please.
He's gonna continue making his crossbow attacks at the. He sees the fight seems to be handled pretty well at the back, but handled poorly up front. He's gonna start to make shots at the back actually. Oh, okay.
Orange. Oh.
He's gonna try and finish off the fight at the back as fast as he can. He does not hit. His crossbow bolt flies wide as he tries to shoot the one that AU has struck solo. Tigris, on Valna's instruction, is going to stand guard here to keep an eye on the situation on the second deck. And at this point, Tristis and Azza, you can hear still some clambering sounds occurring on the outside of the walls of the ship, but there is no like real openings at the bottom deck, so you guys are still fine. There's no way they can enter, but it appears that the fight itself still appears to be joined by more of these creatures.
Oh no.
I'm going to shout up to up the stairs. I'm going to shout. Do you shouldn't your two halberdiers be joining in?
Let me see if Niles hears that. He hears it, but you don't seem to get a direct response.
He doesn't give a shit. He just doesn't.
He doesn't control the halberdier either, I don't think.
He does, doesn't he?
Now's done.
No, it's all in Valna.
No, I thought that Niles did too. You know what? Never mind. Don't remember shit.
So the first mate is gonna go up and join the fight. He takes 15 feet to reach here. He's gonna finish his movement, and I'm gonna move this guy out of the way. He will make his attacks. He does have 2 attacks.
He does. Oh boy, yes.
His first
Let
one
me-
is a net 1. I'm rolling a lot of net ones tonight. I'm rolling a lot of natural ones.
He's a stronger meat shield. It's okay.
His second one does strike. Let's see. He is not using a shield, so he's using a 2-hand damage. Yeah, okay, yeah, alright. He does a pretty meaty attack onto the one that has clambered up and slain 2 deckhands in quick succession. And that's his turn. H's seems content. He seemed content to stick around until he heard the scrabbling sounds, and he chooses to move away from the walls.
Oh boy.
He just ain't
I
about
just
that.
realized what that meant.
Oh,
Niles appears to... Hang on, there's no one in the second floor. Okay, you guys don't see anything Niles is doing. Alright.
What? There's no one on the second floor?
None of you are on the
us.
second floor.
None of us are there, yeah.
We don't know what's happening.
The halberdiers
He
begin to
just put a
move.
giant black box onto his second floor.
The halberdiers begin to move and position themselves.
well.
In the back.
Oh,
Oh,
wait. What is this?
That's why I asked how thick the cannon ports were.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, and is Valna just gonna like stop going up and come back down?
Are they all just gonna murder each other? Oh dear. I don't like that silence.
I think so.
Now I'm
I
calculating
think the
movement.
second floor is probably gonna get attacked soon.
No, it's because of how the map is worked, I have to move like this. So the captain himself rushes out of his
I was wondering where he is.
cabin. His cabin entrance is here, by the way. His cabin entrance.
Yeah, it's right below where I am, right?
Yeah, but he was also sleeping, so he spent his first turn surprised.
Meet
Oh,
you
right.
number 2.
Alright, he had to burn 2 turns to get out, right?
Yeah,
Or
and
start moving rather.
Mala is probably gonna shit on everything. I remember a video I think I saw someone you know in like some countries the beaches there'll be a lot of seagulls
yeah,
and they'll like snatch food.
yeah.
So someone like powdered up laxatives and bread together and then fed like a whole bunch of seagulls and ran off.
Oh,
He's gonna make 2 attacks, the captain. First one just barely missed. Second one just barely missed. God damn it, useless pieces of shit.
oh, this is a less useful meat shield.
This is a less useful mid shield. Hang on, wait. Oh, hang on, no. He just barely hits because of his feature. He adds his charisma to his attacks as well.
Oh, nice.
You see, as he races up to the enemy, he appears to be wielding a rapier of sorts, and he's attacking with graceful flourishes. Despite his rough look, he's a lot more deft in his movements than you'd expect a
Oh, I bet.
gruff sea captain to have.
I bet he was one of those pirate captains in those like Harlequin novels of the day. Dashing young captain.
Maybe. 7 and 6. He didn't do much damage though. His damage rolls are not as good. 7 and 6. So that puts it down to. Alright. He's making some impact against the one that he's engaged. And yeah, where did my turn order go?
Yeah.
That's
Oh.
good. Yeah.
Alright. The green bandits. The green deckhands.
Meat shield squad number 2. Go.
Sorry, I just checked. I'm pretty sure he's a swashbuckler, and I'm just checking. I'm like, yeah, I'm quite sure he's a swashbuckler.
40. They are just running onto that. They did not appear to hear the scrambling sounds as the others have.
Oh well, that's another guy that's gonna die. This one. Oof. Oof.
Hey, the more mid shields there, the better for you guys, right? Tristis,
Yeah, but-
you're up.
Knocked over my mouth thing. Those guys are gonna go up, right?
Yeah. Oh, and this one at the bottom deck, upon seeing the halberdiers moving away, he takes a more central position to kind of put himself in a position to guard more things at once.
Okay. I'm just gonna shout up as everything going okay up there.
You're gonna hear a few mixed response of might be more than gunning.
There's
You know.
no pots on the bottom, right? At the bottommost.
No.
Okay.
I mean the bottommost part of the deck is actually submerged. If there were ports, this ship will fill up and sink. So,
Okay.
No, but the second floor has ports out because they have cannons and shit there.
yes, there is.
I wonder if it just is gonna go hide.
I'm going to move towards the center.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Now
Away from the sides of the walls.
it's the wizard's turn. She's going to move, appear here. Let's see, what does the wizard have in her kit of abilities?
Oh yeah?
Boy.
She has the friends cantrip. Maybe she can cast friends.
Oh.
Why can't we be friends?
Oh dear.
I'm just gonna be setting up the spell slots. She sees these metallic creatures coming up, and she's going to unleash a spell at one of them that seems to be an open target for her. So let's see which one is a good target.
All of it.
No, that isn't being blocked by one of her own friends. I think this one is open. This one is open. This one is open. This one is blocked by the first mate. Okay, so she has 3 viable targets. No, this one is open. 4 viable targets. 4 viable targets. She needs to make a range spell attack. Range spell attack. Okay, 4 viable targets. She goes for the first one, top left. Okay. You see as a let's see, what does it actually say? You see a shimmering green arrow flies out from her hand, her outstretched hand, striking this this mechanical creature over here.
She's one of them.
Sure.
It's got mouths as an arrow.
Strange, she has to be one of them.
You're welcome to attack her. She's right next to you.
I'm gonna stab her. I'm not.
Sword stab her.
And you see that once the arrow strikes the mechanical creature, it seems to be corroding a little bit.
Nice. Corrosion damage.
Yeah. And I think that's her turn. Okay. Edelweiss, you're up.
Our heavenly smiter.
Ah, damn. Smite o'clock's over.
You're out
Darn.
of spell
Use all
slots
the
already.
smites.
No,
No more
like, I'm not gonna expend it all my smite slots. I
It
could.
might come in handy.
It's
Yeah, it might come in handy sometimes. You're gonna attack the one below.
don't let me give you psychic damage in the middle of combat.
No.
Alright, go for it. Roll for the attack.
Ah,
Wow.
Jesus. What?
Okay.
Is this dice rigged or something?
Can I report this guy for fudging his rolls?
You know what
Yo,
this is?
yeah, what?
By the way, you
I'm
can
just like-
you can actually declare smite on the attack hit if you want, you know. You don't have to declare it before you make the attack.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just realized. Yeah,
Do you want to smite? I can let you if
no.
you want.
I'm not smiting.
Okay. Then that's a 18 piercing then. Okay.
Oh god. It's like the dice is weighted.
Is he dead?
No, it's looking quite rough. The
I'll
attack
make him
took
dead.
a sizable chunk out of it. Go for it. Yeah, that hits.
You feel pain.
Does he feel pain?
It's looking very rough. In fact, it's considered bloody.
Ah, damn. That's pretty tanky.
Is that your turn?
Let me double check something real quick.
You have a bonus action. But you can't use your wolf to attack when it's a mount. So.
All right. It's time to show off my new spell.
Go for it. What the fuck?
Ah, shit. It's broken.
Well, it still hits. So, but you can't roll damage because there's nothing to click.
Why is it broken?
I don't know. But roll a 1d.
I think it's a 1d8, right?
1d8 plus
it?
your charisma.
What is my charisma mod? What did that? Okay, just 4. It's a 6.
Okay. Yeah.
And I need a
6.
token for it.
You know what? I can't.
I'll
give-
just use Elder Wolf as a token for now because
Yeah,
I'm
fine.
mounted on Elder Wolf.
That's fine. I'll give you a personalized token later. Let's see. It's force damage, right? It's not radiant.
Yeah, it's force.
Okay. It needs to make a 6 damage, you say?
Yep.
Just enough. Okay. You hear the what's this? What's the form of a spiritual weapon?
Another rapier.
All right. A spiritual rapier materializes into the air next to the smoky bot. It was taken unawares by the newly materialized weapon and is struck from behind. But as the strike hits, it appears to be resisting what should have been a fatal attack.
Oh no.
So it needs a smite to die. Am I right?
I don't know.
You
man.
don't know. All you know is that you don't even know that a smite was used to kill these things, because
Oh, yeah,
you weren't on deck when that happened. In
Eh.
fact, for you at your distance, you just see Edelweiss attacking a pretty roughed up robot, but not being able to finish it off. And I think that's your turn, unless you wish to move and provoke an opportunity attack.
Nope.
Okay, Ezra, you're up. Continue cowering? Yes, no.
The Halberdiers are just moving fast, right?
So far they just appear to have started moving out of the blue.
Then I'm gonna 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, go protect us.
Alright, yeah, you make it through, no problem.
Can I test my action again?
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
Okay, it's the square brackets. Yeah, my square brackets were messing it up.
Alright. Okay, that's you still have an action.
I don't want to do anything with these two things here. Oh, I'm done for now.
Okay. That's it. Hey, you're up.
See if these guys are really need something special to kill them. I am going to smack the one in front of me again.
Okay, sure, go for it.
Please stop. I don't even hit him.
You don't even
Yeah.
hit him. In fact, you bounce harmlessly off his. Your second strike
now?
swings through though. Let's see if it does. Again, once you strike what should have been a fatal blow, it seems to just barely pull itself back to resist your attempts to finish it off.
And having observed this for a second time, is there anything else I can, I don't know, glean from how it seems to be not dying?
Make a in your case, make a history check. Okay. Seems reminiscent to what you've been informed about as a pretty common trait amongst undeads like zombies. They appear to be able to resist death to a certain degree. It's not perfect. Sometimes they can fall apart. Sometimes they can hold together. It's not guaranteed. But radiant damage of that type will prevent them from even holding together at all. It's all you know.
Do I have time to inform anybody around me of this?
Given that you've made 2 swings and I've given you technically a free action
a
to,
check.
to
Probably not.
yeah.
Fine. I'm sure they'll figure it out. We have a paladin here. He's all shiny. She'll get it.
Maybe. The paladin's not the brightest. So.
Oh boy, look at the time.
Smite o'clock?
You wouldn't happen to have a holy hand grenade over there, would you?
Oh boy.
So these deckhands, the deckhands in red, they are going to valiantly attempt to fight back. First one swings at air. Second one swings at air. Third one swings at air that's slightly closer. Oh boy. Roll a 7,
Yeah,
a
we like
6.
doing this, huh?
Roll a 7, a 6, and a 10.
That
For
is
the-
so sad.
Ouch.
And it's Pinky's turn. They are going to make their attacks against you, Edelweiss.
Okay.
First one. 16 to hit.
Nope.
Second one. Net 1. Does nothing. The one in front of the captain will begin to swing. That's a crit.
Ouch.
Oh boy. Captain, please don't die.
Captain.
Uh,
Captain, please.
Oh, Captain.
Who will sail our ship?
plus 12. 12 plus 12. That's 24 damage. Oh my god.
Could
Guess we're
you
getting a new ship, boys.
reanimate him?
It seems
I had the option of picking up that spell, but I did not.
It's like, yeah, I was
You-
gonna say, Tristis, how's your necrotic energy studies been going?
How do you know it's necrotic?
I
necromantic.
don't.
Necromantic.
This is out of character, don't worry.
The other one is gonna swing at the deckhands that have gathered around it. First one's going to miss. Second one is going to hit, but for very little damage. Okay. This one, yeah, the one of the deckhands appear to be very rough at the moment. It's Valna's turn. She hears the scrabbling on the sides, but she also sees quite a lot of deckhands still around. And the fact that Tigris and 2 of the halberdiers are there, she's going to join the battle up top. So that's
Oh hell yeah!
10. She shoves the wizard out of the way and immediately engages this one because it's the only one within her range.
Listen,
Let's go for it. Valna, please don't miss.
Switching
listen to the
noises.
step. Listen.
That's a 27 to hit. Okay.
Nice.
She has 2 attacks. That's a 19 to hit, also hits. And a back twirl, 24 to hit, also hits. That's a total of 26 damage in a single turn. Okay, not bad.
Okay, that's like 1 crit smite.
That's what
Yeah, but she didn't crit.
Yeah, I know.
She didn't even need to crit them.
crit is.
Freaking this
for
man over here with his triple fudge rolls.
26 actually. Hang on. 34, 26. Okay, yeah, it's bad. It's rough. Down to 28 minus 20. Yeah, it's down to 8, not 18. Okay. Yeah, this one's looking bloodied from that one impact with Valna.
I mean, it's Valna.
It's Valna. You guys already saw this coming.
It's Fauna.
She hits
I
hard.
bet I can fight her.
Last time we saw her fight, she basically did a triple kill.
Yeah, sure. This one. It's like sorting flies. It's no big deal.
And that's her turn done. Hell, you're up.
Can I try to sandwich myself between the boxes and the pillar The mask.
Here or there?
here?
Yeah, you can clamber up onto the crates, no problem.
Would I be partially obscured?
I mean, you're on top of the crates, or are you digging yourself into the crates?
Okay, never mind. I'll just stand on top of the crates then. To create the opportunity. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna pull out my crossbow and I'm gonna pew pew the one here.
Crossbow?
Light crossbow, baby.
Okay, go for it. That hits. You do get sneak attack on that one.
Oh, hell
Pew pew.
yeah. Oh,
Roll a 3d6 level roll. 5th level, roll 3d6.
yeah. 3d6. So that's big money, big money. Oh, not too bad.
Okay. Yeah, I mean it's below average, but actually no,
not
it's pretty much average.
yeah, it's not the
It's just
worst.
no, it's
but
not the worst. It's not great. It's not the worst. 9, 5, 14. Okay. This one
14.
looks like it's getting pretty rough as well. This one, it's considered bloody. And ninja apparently no.
Would I have seen what happened to the one you tried to stab, but it just fixed itself?
From your distance when they were making the attacks, I'm gonna say
No.
that it just looks like they
Not-
were fighting and flinching from attacks pretty much.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just try to blend in the mask. I'm one with the mask. You do not
Alright.
see.
Okay. Who's up next? It is Necroforge Soldier time.
Oh boy, I'm your biggest
Sword
fan.
path emergency.
While all this is going on, on the second deck where nobody is, it's going to be 2 more that basically spends their entire turn pushing in through the cannons.
Wow.
But at this point, the scrabbling has stopped. And 1 purple, 2 purple that's on first deck, top deck. One's gonna
You're
make
gonna get
his.
wrecked.
It's gonna swing at AU, who's still there, very sadly.
Oh man.
15 to hit, probably doesn't hit.
No.
17 to hit,
It's the same as it hits.
it hits. Okay,
Equal
that's
hits, right?
yeah. Immediate to immediate. 9 bludgeoning, 4 necrotic, so total 13.
Total how much?
13.
13?
Yeah, 1 3.
How bad are you feeling?
Just look at his bar.
Carden
Oh.
is bloodied.
Oh boy, that's
Yeah, you guys don't need to look bloody icons because you can actually see health bars of each other, so it's fine.
Yeah.
I can already hear the sounds of the beep noise of your heart.
After you burning a second wind and an action surge, there's no shit in front of me.
Critical fracture detected.
And
Wait.
this one is gonna go
Medical
ahead and try and fight back
attention.
against the first mate. Does he hit? He misses his first attack.
Oh shit! Sorry, I keep clicking on the wrong thing.
And all of this HP on me is just from them hitting me once each turn.
Yeah.
They missed the other attempt.
Yeah. The other one is going to fight the first mate, but its attacks are pretty ineffective. The first mate knows his way around the sword for a bit. It's able to parry his attacks with quite a modicum of success. The ones up front are going to make their attacks, and oh boy, they're probably gonna completely obliterate the reds in front. Yep, that's a goner. 1 down on the front left.
Man, I hope HS is paying this captain well.
He just lost like what?
You know, I bet the captain really wish he had Athena right now.
Yeah, I know, right? Bloody heck.
He
And
just lost
it's going
Lost
to,
5 men now.
after being freed of its melee mark, it is going to make a shot at
boy.
this one.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
boy.
what it's
And
right
it is
there.
gonna get flanking bonus with a +2. So
Oh boy.
that's a-
Oh, wait, flanking bonus counts?
because this guy is direct opposite at a range, it's still fine because he's being
And
harried.
range
in
still
mid.
counts, is it?
Yes,
Ooh.
range will still count. For you guys as well, range will still count.
Ooh. Okay, I did
So-
not know so.
Because it's basically to simulate this guy being harried by this. He's faced and engaged with this. He can't
Yeah,
react
yeah. So
properly
it
to a
just
shot.
counts as if the guy is striking him from here, because that's where the arrow comes from, right?
Yes, but for melee, you need to have another one melee as well because if not, there's no one to draw
Fair,
his attention.
Understand.
So
Hmm.
that's it hits because of the flanking bonus. Okay. And you see a pale green bolt lances out from its stave, striking the unawares deckhand from behind. He
So
screams.
is it a bolt or is it like a streak of energy?
A streak or a bolt, they are kind of the same. It's just one has a longer trail, I guess.
Like it's glowing and shit, right?
It is glowing, yeah. from the same kind of green that you see emanating from their eyes and their joints.
Oh boy.
Have you seen 40k stuff before?
Not really.
Not really. Okay.
This one's gonna
I've
go
seen
ahead
some, but, yeah.
and make 2 melee strikes at Valna because it has been grievously wounded by Valna. Lands 1 hit. Does not hit the second one. So that's okay. Yeah, Valna takes it like a champ. She just brushes it right off.
Please.
Oh, that feels no pain.
This one is going to take 2 shots at the deckhand, but does not get flanking. So it's 2 standard shots. Oh yeah, first one hits, but roll shit for damage. Guy is badly wounded as another streak of green lances out and strikes this guy. Second one also hits and kills him. He thought he survived the first jolt of pain, turns around, and the second bolt greets him right in the chest. And he keels over. So,
See, it feels like you shouldn't get into range with them. Melee is the best option.
yeah, they appear to be not as good when it comes to, at least not as damaging when they're engaged in melee. And that's their turn. And now it's Yellow Bandit's turn. He's going to try and finish off the guy he tried to shoot at. Let's see if he hits, shall we? He does! Okay.
Who's he shooting again?
He's shooting the one right here, the one that appears to be the most
Ah,
damaged.
okay.
So
Just won't die.
just won't die, right?
It's gone through like what, 3 killing blows now? 2.
And that shot is enough. It tries to pull itself together. It tried its best. Its energy is spent. And it collapses, lifeless. So this one is done and dusted. Tigris is going to obviously make longbow attacks at the soldier that has the spooky bot that has very kindly presented itself. He only gets 1 longbow attack though. He makes it with 21 points of damage. Nice.
Yoink.
That is 13 health. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's his turn. And blue team's turn. They're going to swarm the bots that have just shown up. They're gonna be squeezing about to try and give each other better options to attack.
Man, the 2 that came in just like came to the wrong neighborhood, sucker.
Wrong neighborhood, bitch.
I'm actually surprised that there isn't any more on the second deck.
That
Oh, it's a
probably-
bit hard to squeeze through. I mean, these guys aren't exactly small, I think. They look pretty bulky.
Hey, look at that. The +2 is actually working. This guy does land his attack, but he barely even dents the guy that's already been badly hurt by Tigris' attack. He did like 2 slashing damage. God damn it. Fucking worthless. Second guy is going to
I'm not going to
crit.
say that Athena's guards are very much better, but at least Athena herself is pretty strong.
Second guy is going to crit. For
A whooping?
9 slashing.
Yes. Thought so.
Hey man, these bandits only get 1d6 for the damage die. What do you want from them?
More damage than that.
Should probably given them an extra CR boost so they actually did that. They actually do damage.
Should have probably brought Xena.
1, 2, 3. One of them does make his attack. Does land an attack for 4 slashing. Okay. The one on the left on the second floor is bloody. The one on the right is going strong. That's the blue bandits done. First mate makes his 2 attacks. First one is a crit. Let me check something. First one is a crit. That's that's a 7 plus 2, 9, 9 plus 8. 9 plus 8 is... I can't math.
9 plus 8 is 17.
17.
Okay, 17. Alright. Second attack
Stab it in the face.
is a... He went from a crit to a critical fumble. So he went from net 20 to net 1. Oh, how
He
the
can't
mighty have
handle,
fallen.
can't handle success,
Got
you
it.
know. Suffering from success.
You can't catch a break.
H's turn. He...
River's casted too close to do a fireball.
yeah. He's too close to do a fireball.
Maybe you should just go downstairs
Never
and have
too.
a nice tea. Cup of tea, you know. Enjoy Papa.
He's gonna go ahead and launch a couple of bolts at the guys that have been storming in. This one is he launches a few Eldritch Blasts, 2 of them in fact. The second one misses, but the first one hits. Against 9. Did not succeed. Okay, this one goes down.
Dead.
That's his turn. And on Niles' turn, the Halberdiers move. But you guys don't know that because you don't see it. The Halberdiers continue moving.
They're just gonna really effort that one there in the corner.
So ganked.
Yeah, dude, so thanks.
It was at this point you realize fucked up.
First swing hits. Taking maximum damage. Holy shit.
Yeah, I just remember they can strike from there because freaking.
Second
range
swing
is-
does not hit. Third swing does not hit. Fourth swing hits at maximum damage again. Okay.
Oh wait, 4 swings.
No, because there's 2 of them there.
Oh,
Oh, no, not dead. Bloodied. The one on the right is now bloodied. And that's it.
If it's
Captain's...
bloody.
Yeah, the captain's turn, he's gonna make his attacks. First swing hits. That's a definite hit. And this one's gonna have to make a save. Makes it safe, okay. It's left standing. Hell, at this point you do see it. An attack against a almost dead soldier, but it looked like it was effective. The soldier looked like it was falling, but it manages to pull itself together at the last moment and remain standing. Second one misses. His second attack, the pirate captain was shaken by this event, and his second attack does not hit.
Hey, Captain. Now would have been a good time to remember that you kind of rejected the run of a really strong fighter, eh?
He glares at you, and that's it.
Atakum's dead.
Yo, the number of his crew that has died is about the number that Athena killed herself last time.
Half of them are dead.
All the old faces are dead.
Half of his crew is dead. It's like the ones that survived Bauna. No, Athena's previous attack. The smart ones are the ones that stayed below.
Alright, Tristis, you're up.
Uh,
You hear some fighting now at the second deck, but it appears to be it sounds like a one-sided affair.
I'm gonna look at that guy, and I'm gonna say, I think they might need your help up there. We can guard the stuff, no problem. Don't worry.
He looks at you, he looks at the stuff. He's like, I can't, Captain's orders.
And what's gonna happen if everybody is dead but you? There's no point in trying to guard it if everyone's dead, right? Get up there, unless you're a coward.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
But that'll be your action for this turn though, trying to convince him to move.
Yeah. That'll be my action.
Just decided it's a coward.
23.
He looks at you warily and he goes, hey, you be right. And it's not his turn, so he just stands there.
So you're right, I should go. Stands there.
He seems like he's about to go into action, okay? It seems like he's about to go into action. The wizard is going to... let's see. It's the wizard's turn. She's going to use a Ray of Frost.
Ray of frost, ray of frost.
Does not hit. Goes completely wide. Damn it. Fucking wizards. She's gonna reposition.
Hey now. She's doing her best.
Edelweiss,
Yeah.
you're up.
Pudding would know the pain.
PTSD.
There's a question. Lollis is using a spirit. Lollis has spiritual weapons, though, right?
I remember
And
she had
her spiritual weapon is the actual person.
No, it's
No,
a
it's a
book.
It's a book that summons things.
Ah, okay.
so it's a spiritual weapon that summons spiritual weapons.
Ah, shit.
Hey.
So Elwolf is my spiritual weapon right now, and I'm gonna make it attack again.
Alright, go for it. Roll.
Roll this one. Ah, no.
No, doesn't hit. Sadly, the armor blading is too tough. Swings ineffectively.
Otherwise, is gonna personally hit it.
Go for it. That hits, roll damage. Okay. Alright. Let's see. So that's a... It's able to stay standing. We can't really explain how.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, you...
Try again.
Ah, shit, I missed.
You should have smited it.
You could have.
You could have, but you've already done the
No, but
damage.
you've taken an action after.
Yeah. So that's your turn,
Yep.
Azza.
Question: what's the visibility like in this level?
It's got some lamps that you can see to light up the general area. Yeah.
But in terms of walls and things like that,
In terms of walls, what do you mean?
Are there any walls or partitions down there?
here it seems to be showing like jail cells. But so is it just open area? Is it?
I'm gonna say for the sake of it, this looks to be the area that they also keep the animals. You know, the
So-
horses and stuff.
Right, so is there like very clear line of sights from front to back, things like that?
No,
Secured by-
this is the opening.
Alright.
This is a solid wall.
Looking back, the halberdiers' backs are turned, right?
Yeah, they appear to be moving forward. They're not looking back.
Alright. I will encourage this fellow to go swiftly to the aid of his
You're giving him the mantle of inspiration.
yes.
He is taking it. Okay. He is legging it, but he can't leg it past Tristis.
He's becoming a main character.
Am I blocking the way?
You are.
Oh, whoops.
I mean, he can squeeze through you, but he only has 5 feet of movement left. He can't.
Oh,
Make
no.
it through.
So he wouldn't get very much further anyway.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, so they're all moving downwards, right? So backs turned, I assume.
Yeah.
I
But
will.
the way up, they have to look at us, right? It's
They,
they'll be
is,
facing up when they go up, right? Facing us when they go up, right?
Let me see.
when they go up,
Yeah.
They have to go around the stairs. Yeah. They have to go
Yeah,
around
they-
the stairs.
Looking at
But
us.
they can't see through the stairs. So
Oh, they can. Okay. So it's not just
Yes.
planks of wood in like.
no, it's solid stairs.
Okay.
and then I cast invisibility.
All right, go for it. There's an action, right?
Yes.
Okay, go for it.
Yep.
You
I
are
just-
invisible. Yeah. So I'm gonna give you the ninja mask.
The elf staff are here, I
Left.
assume.
Yes.
Yep. I'm done.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, you're up.
Sorry, wrong. Ignore that, please.
I like how down upstairs is like clashing steel and screaming bodies, and downstairs is like sneaky time.
That's
It's like, I
cool.
wonder what they're hiding in here. Me not upstairs.
It's like what? Only like what 3 or 4 turns.
Yeah, alright. I'm going to
That's like
so I killed the guy in front of me is
That's
dead,
half
right?
a minute.
He died.
Yeah. He's down. Yeah.
Is his gun intact?
It appears to be built into its left arm.
Damn it. I guess I'll have to use.
Foiled.
Is there any way for me to like use his weapon? Or is fully attached to him? Like
You can try. I'd say if
does
you
it look like there's any firing mechanisms I can operate on the outside? Or is it like just a cannon fused on his arm?
I'm gonna say it's gonna take you an action to investigate closely how the weapon is like, if you want to try to use it. And I'm not even
Alright,
gonna say
well-
you're guaranteed to be able to use it.
Yeah, alright. You know what? I'm just gonna make sure I save some bodies, and now I'm going to drop my sword, take my bow, and start shooting, I guess.
Okay. Go for
I take it otherwise can finish off this eventually.
it. Eventually.
Let's be nicer, Captain. I'm gonna shoot the one in front, Captain.
Go for it. Roll.
You should insult him too.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit. Let's see if it manages to resist your attempts to kill it.
Big money, big money. Big
9
money.
piercing, yeah?
So
Fails it safe. Fails it
I
safe.
don't know.
Your first shot puts it down.
oh what? Oh okay. So the second shot doesn't count. Second shot doesn't count.
No.
You
Doesn't,
can
doesn't
shoot
work
someone
that
else.
way. Even if you chose a different target, that's still a low roll.
no, doesn't count. Doesn't count. No count. No count.
A well-placed shot. The necrotic bot thing tries to resist, but it's not making it. So your second shot, sadly, however,
Not gonna hit anything.
yeah, you in a rush to acquire a new target because you were surprised that he actually went down. You were expecting more
Yeah,
of
I
a
know,
struggle.
right? The second arrow just flies into his dead body, like, oh, he's dead.
Yeah, it would have been. It flew to where he would have been if he hadn't just collapsed.
You had to make sure.
Yeah, you gotta make sure,
Always double tap
double
against
these
zombies.
we're
Yeah.
dealing with now. Alright, yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right.
Dude, if anything so much as looks in my direction, I'm probably gonna die.
Red bandits. Nope, they are gone from the map. So
Also, shit, it's 12.
yeah,
12:30.
Yeah.
you guys wish to hold combat until next week?
If you guys don't mind, it's kind of late.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sure.
All right. We'll call the session here, given how late it is, and
It's dead.
we'll resume the battle next week.
Hey.
Oh, wee.
Woo-wee.
Thanks to all the people who are watching, although there's not many people. Things
Will
just
AU die, or is Carmen gonna roll a new strength character?
Fun next episode in Eberron Z.
Wait, I have a question.
yeah, go for it.
If I throw a potion of healing at Heyu, will he get the heal?
And
You need to drink it.
No, if it's
Yeah, I need to
smashed.
drink it.
I'm gonna rule this as a improvised weapon attack. You are going to make the throw with strength. You are not proficient with it. And it will do impact damage first before it does healing.
That would be funny if I did that to save him and he dies.
He will take 1d4 plus strength, which is actually going to be 1d4 minus 1 if I'm not wrong.
You mean 1d4 plus dex, right?
Hey, 1d4
No,
plus
strength.
kill me.
Strength.
Raise
This-
attack, so it should be dex.
No, thrown weapons are typically strength unless they are declared to be finesse.
Okay.
-2. That's a -2.
So if he hits, he'll take a 1d4 minus 2 and then take some healing. And because it's not ingested properly, it's gonna be half healing. So it's gonna be, instead of 2d4, is it
Lick your
2d4?
body.
Yeah, potions are 2d4 plus 2, right? So they become 1d4 plus 1.
Damn it.
If
So-
she shouts at me that she's throwing it, can I use a reaction to grab it?
Yes, dexterity check.
Oh shit. Hey, that's not so bad.
You
Yeah.
sure? I will throw it to you.
That's not so
No,
bad.
let's-
Person who rolls 1 and 2 at the start of a perception check.
Hey man, I rolled okay after that.
Yeah, but did
Like
you roll 3 crits
I
in a
didn't
row?
roll insane attack rolls, but I rolled maxed out damage rolls.
Okay.
Okay, yeah.
Well.
So that's it for this session. We'll resume the battle on the zombie bot's turn next week.
Some people.
Alright,
I'm gonna go up like.
I'm going to see if there's anyone to, nah, it's actually no point raiding because there's so many people watching.
Up to you.
Alright, I'll just stop the stream here. For those who are there, thank you for watching, and hopefully catch us next week on the Eberron Machinations.
Same time.
Bye bye.
Please.
Yeah, alright. Stop streaming.